Good morning, besties. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. And since it is Sunday, we are in my Sim Self's save. I find that so hard to say, but I'm working on it, besties. So today, I had told you guys I would get this tree sprouted before this stream. So that is exactly what I did. We have 3 parts of this aspiration left, and we're just going to also be gaining skill at the same time. So we need to reach a level 10 gemology skill. We have 3 left to go. We want to cut a gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. I've also kept some of the stuff that has sold so that we can ship it out together. I mean, this one was pretty close to reaching the goal. So we're going to see if any other of these pieces make it to that level. She's also autonomously been making paper crafts, so I'm listing those as well. Like literally no need for them. I think we could literally list every single creation she makes. She's just a creator sim. So with that being said, Bezies, let's go ship these. Okay. Okay. I'm not really sure why she's not going to the mailbox. It's like as if she can't get there. Oh, I know why. I put this plant potter there. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, luckily that was like quite easy to figure out. Okay, this one too. All right, the rest of them are still listed with no buyer, and that is fine. We're gonna head upstairs, use our gemology table to gain some skill and also hopefully craft something that makes it to the goal for us, 2,500 simoleons. We're gonna keep doing like the random jewelry design. I just feel like it's so much fun, so we'll do that. But if we see we're not hitting it, we'll be more strategic and like cut something more expensive so that we can reach that goal. But I'm really down to try it like this first. I kept having thoughts about how chaotic this room is. But it's okay, Bezzies. We're going to keep it like this for now. We can renovate literally at any time we want. We're going to have to, like, no doubt make something with Jet in it so that we can summon Grim. This is going to be the first time I think we see Grim in this save. Good morning, Joe, and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you so much. So, Chow, once we're done this crystal crafter aspiration, since we're at the very end point of it, I'm wondering if we should do. Let's just take a quick look here, okay? Like, I'm definitely down to do this painter aspiration because it's been a while for me. If not, maybe Lady of the Knits could be fun. I feel like I've never done this one right here, so maybe that could be one as well. I just really don't love that like recycler fabricator machine. I find it a little bit on the wild side. but maybe it could be really fun for us to do something I have never done before. I think we're going to be sticking in the creative aspirations for a bit in this save, just because like that's just really my vibe, and we are playing my sim self chat. So I'm thinking one of these will come next once we're done Crystal Crafter. I feel like we can maybe finish this today, but we're going to see how it goes. Okay, what is she? What is she? Silver and orange topaz. Okay, let's list that right away. And maybe we can just quickly cut our gemstone that has jets so that we can summon Grim. I cannot wait to unlock this heart. It's just the cutest one. Like we have the oh, cannot be purchased. She's screaming, child. We need to find the jet in order to summon Grim, and I cannot right now. Okay, hold on a second. Let's let's see where we're at. Okay, but like, where's the crystals? Here we go. Oh my god, we have like literally nothing. We need to find the jet to be able to summon Grim. Like, this is gonna be a whole adventure. This last portion of this aspiration is actually gonna be a challenge. And honestly, I am so down for a challenge. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. This one and this one might turn out being the easier ones, but we need to look for a jet. Okay, and then we need to cut it into like a jewelry or gemstones that we could charge it on the grid and then summon Grim with it. This is gonna be an extravaganza. I wonder if like designing random jewelry will get a jet, you know, since it's random. I don't know. I don't know. Like, so far we've made nothing that included a jet, but anyways, we're gonna have to go hunting around, digging up some dig spots here. Like, unless we go here and we maybe trade for a crystal, I don't know. It says 10 a.m. to 8 p.m., so they're clearly a little on the late side. The sim that is usually at this little kiosk or whatever you want to call it. Like, we're gonna have to hunt down that jet, and I'm wondering where the best location to look for crystals is. We went to Oasis Springs last stream, and I'm feeling like it's a pretty good location to get a bunch of different crystals and metals and stuff like that. So maybe we can go back there. Like, we could also literally find one crystal and just keep trading it off until we get the jet. We have different options. We can forage. We're gonna have to see, chat. So far, I'm gonna work on just getting my skill to like, you know, to 10, and then trying to maybe cut this gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. This is gonna be the last on our list for sure. Chat. The amount of times this sim has bonked herself in the head is not normal. Okay, what is that? What is that? Okay, hold on. It's Baconite with Moonstone. Okay, Vampire Sims thirst, need, decay slower. Spellcaster Sim is more successful when casting spells and brewing potions. Okay, Werewolf Sims. Okay, I guess this is really meant for the occults. Werewolf Sims Fury will build slower and rampages will end faster. Board moodlets will disappear much faster. Okay, we're gonna list this one as well. We're doing the most right now to make that 2,500 simoleons. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and just be a little more intentional about it. Get something like really wild here. Okay, let's try this ring with this. And like, what's the craziest one we can get here? Let's do this combination. This has gotta work for us. If it doesn't, I'll probably be really shook, but you know, we'll do our best. I'm still getting to know like all the names of the generated townies in this save. So when people are calling me, I'm still like not sure who's who since this is only our second episode in this brand new save. And my sim self is going to be the only sim in my households. I have been like fixing up the randomly generated townies so that they don't look like so chaotic. But I feel like every move I make, there's another one that generates. Like it just never ends. And if I go ahead and delete them, like I feel like they're just gonna need to like generate another one. So what I'm doing instead is just kind of like modifying what they're wearing, removing the custom content because I want to have like no CC in this save. I don't have anything in my game for build by really. But for cast, we have so much stuff. So the townies are generating pretty wild style. Okay, let's plop this into our inventory and list it as well. I'm hoping that'll be the one since it really took the most simoleons to make. Good morning, bestie. Happy Sunday. Hopefully, you and Snow are having the most lovely day so far. I'm really excited to be back in this save, playing POV my sim self. We're working on the Crystal Crafter aspiration, and we're in the very last portion of it. So now we kind of need to go do a little bit of hunting for a jet crystal because we cannot just buy one from this table. We need to actually find it so that we can cut something and charge it on the grid to summon Grim with to complete this aspiration. So they're creating a little challenge for us and I'm down. I'm going to give it a quick save before we take off, but I think we're going to like pull up into Oasis Springs, the lot we went to last time, which was led, I don't even remember the name of the park, but it's the park in Oasis Springs. It's got a lot of spots to dig for crystals and stuff like that. So I'm going to head there to start this whole thing off. But chat, I am definitely taking suggestions. If anyone knows of a better place to dig up some crystals, don't be shy. Let me know. I'm sure it should take a few minutes to load in all the little diggable spots, as it always does. So I guess like we'll just look around to see if there are any that are generated yet. But every time I come here, it always takes a few minutes for like the crystal spots and all of that to start to like pop out. Like we've got a frog spot. Let's just do it anyways. We're not really on the hunt for any frogs at the moment. Chat, I can handle that. I put a bike in this inventory and now we bike absolutely everywhere. Maybe my sim self is onto something, chat. Okay, so we got a frog bow. We already had that one. But our natural living skill, oh my gosh, chat. We have a want to become enemies with Robin. I really was like so interested to meet that sim in the first episode because I had never seen them before. So I was like, okay, let's go meet them. But we definitely did the opposite of hit it off. Like we're just not compatible as friends, really. That's okay, chat. Okay, nothing has popped out yet. Like I said, it typically takes a couple of minutes, but there are tons of those like little rocks that we can dig up crystals from. That should start popping up any second now. Like, do we have a little zig spot yet? Nothing yet, chats. There are so many little rocks in this neighborhood that I get confused so easily. I'm like, is that one? But it's not. Not quite. What's this though? A lemon tree. Probably not in season because there's nothing on it. I cannot wait to spot the first. What in the world? After this, we can definitely also pop into Willow Creek. I know a bunch of those generate around the water as well. So I think that's a good idea. But of course, I'm definitely taking suggestions in the chat of the best places to dig up crystals. Like, I kind of like that they made it a challenge to get the jets, but also, hopefully, it won't be too crazy. I would love for us to complete the aspiration today. Where am I? Oh my gosh, chat. I love how this is like her choice of activity autonomously. It's actually pretty cute. Like, I chose to cloud gaze, and I love that for me. Chat, a Leo playing their sim self is really them in their element, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. What is that? Okay, I'm wondering if maybe we want to go fishing for a little bit as we wait. Last time I remember so many spots popping up, especially like right around here. This rock keeps getting me, like this one specifically. I'm gonna like just delete that frog since I don't really need it. Okay, I kind of also really want to go to that spice festival. So hopefully we'll get time to do that once we've dug up all the rocks that are going to appear here. I wonder what we're going to catch as like our first fish. Do we even have any fish that maybe we like dug up or something? No. Oh, we have one bone. Okay, because we bought this when we were at that shop. But we have never found a fish before besides that. Chad, it's wild to me that it takes so long for these little rocks to generate. Like, shouldn't they just load in when we load in? It's okay, Besties. We got this. Again, this rock totally got me. Why is it taking this? Ooh. I'm gonna go with yes, I think. And if ever we can just maybe remove it. I don't know if I love this one though. I found it was really like wild. Interesting. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'm trying not to like reject anything that we want to like have in our personality. So we're going to have to work on that. There are so many Sims here. Chat, literally not one rock has generated for us to find those crystals. Like literally not one. And typically there are so many in this area here. What is up with that? Okay, maybe we could yap to some Sims as we wait. There's Malcolm right now. Okay, what do we have to do to fix this? Encourage healthy competitive spirit? Do I know any of these Sims? Oh my gosh. We can challenge Sims. Another Sim just leaving a book behind is crazy to me. Is there some sort of like bookshelf in here that I don't know about? Yes. Okay. At least we can put that away. Just me and my bike, Bezies. Just me and my bike. Okay, I'm gonna put this thing away. Put away. Okay, chat, I'm doing the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna get back into looking for that jet crystal. Like if something will load in. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We are working on our crystal crafter aspiration. I've taken a little bit of time to come to Oasis Springs because last time we came here, there was a bunch of rocks that generated that we can dig up crystals. However, this visit is not seeming like any want to pop up for us. What am I doing literally? I feel like we're in water right now. But anyways, I'm waiting for rocks with crystals in them to generate so we can maybe like dig up the jet that we need to finish this aspiration because we cannot buy it. So we need to dig it up. And I was sure this was going to be like a perfect spot to find them, but nothing has generated here. And that is so strange to me. I'm going to do the turn one last time. But there is a festival going on right now and everything. We could have been like having some fun there. Yeah, like we've been here for hours and not a single thing has popped up. I guess it's even too late to go to that festival. Absolutely not even one has popped out for us. What is up with that? I feel like we dug up so many crystals here last time, or like even metals, whatever it was. There were so many rocks popping up. I don't think. Wow, Chad, sorry about that. Okay, I guess maybe we could try Willow Creek. Good morning, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Sunday. So right now we are looking for a special crystal, okay, that we could charge on our grid and we could summon Grim with it. And we need to do this to finish our aspiration. So what I think we might do is go around here to look for a crystal, because the park we were just at worked for us last time, but for some reason we're not finding a single thing there today. So we're going to try another location, Bezies. We're going to go around, and anyone who could think of any other good spots for crystals, let me know. We are looking specifically for a jet crystal. So I'm hoping we could find one of those. I know there's rocks that generate in this area over here. So maybe we will get lucky. Like if not, what I'm thinking is maybe we can find the crystal and then trade it for the jet if we see it's like not popping out for us. Here, let's get these frogs while we wait. Oh, I thought that was a dig spot back there. It is not. It is not. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's get started. This one's for fossils, but I'm pretty sure. Hi, Snowy. I'm pretty sure the other ones will just generate shortly. Since we're seeing that, that's a good sign for us. So usually, just to give you guys a little kind of example, if you zoom right into them, you could see what's inside the rock. So this little symbol here is for fossils. Then there's one that has like little gems in it, like circular little gems. That one's for metals. And then the crystal one really has like little pieces of crystal in it. We're looking for the rock with crystals in it, chat, because we need to summon Grim with jets. And now we can't buy jet from our jewelry table. They want us to find the jets. Okay, this one's for metal, as you can see here. And at least we found the frog we didn't have. But now I would really love for us to find a rock for crystals, Bezies. So let's keep our eyes open for that. Right? It is so beautiful here. It is the middle of the night. But we're on a mission, so time is not a thing for us right now. We're going to keep looking no matter what time it is, because we want to complete our aspiration and find our crystal that we're looking for, besties. Oh, here's another one for fossils. We're going to dig them out anyways. But we are specifically looking for the rock that has crystal sticking out of it. So we're on a whole mission right now. Nothing in this little nook over here. Chat, I'm literally absolutely shook that we did not find... Where am I right now? Where am I? Here I am. I'm shook we didn't find any rocks in Oasis Springs. Maybe it's because we went there last stream in this save. I don't know. I don't know. And Chan, I can't handle that I ride my bike everywhere. It's so funny. Chad, let me know if you guys have ever done this crystal crafter aspiration. Did you guys find it easy? Find it hard? Like, that thing was bugged a bit. Let's get serious. There's another one right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, here's another rock for metals. Oh no, that's the one we're going to? Dig and dig. Where is the rock I am going to right now? Okay, I tell you, I feel like that was a different rock completely from the one I was just staring at. Yes, here it is. Okay, I don't think there are any rocks here with crystals. Like, I feel like maybe we could head home for a bit. And we still have good luck, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. So we'll get home and we'll just forage after this. Okay, we just hit level 8. Let's go. Okay, so this one here, hold on a second. How much is it worth? 680 simoleons. Okay, let's get that one out. And is there any other ones? I think that was it. Let's quickly breed this frog and then get rid of it. I promised I would keep our inventory clean, Bezzies. So that's what I am trying to do here. I'm trying not to hold on to too much stuff. I'm just going to extract these and get rid of them. Here, let's go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Okay, so let's forage it up a little bit. I would love for us to find the jet crystal that I'm looking for. And let me show you why. Because we need to find the jet here to summon Grim to complete this aspiration. Like, I would love for us to even just find one crystal. so that I can trade it. A carrot, chat. A carrot and 3 frogs. Chat, I was literally like, is it a geode? It's not a geode. Even though I don't remember what I was even doing, we got some geodes from trading. Chat, I'm foraging to hopefully find 1 crystal so I can keep trading that crystal to maybe get the jet one. Also, our trees should sprout this stream, so maybe the jet will be on there. I don't know, okay? The jet is going to be a little difficult to find, but we're going to do the most. I don't need any of these flowers. I definitely do not need this onion right here. A pear, Bezies. Okay, not the crystal we're looking for. Okay, we still don't have enough natural living skill to forage for collectibles. So let's keep working at that. Get rid of this thing. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4 in my Sim Selves Save, and I'm so excited to be here. We are doing the Crystal Crafter aspiration, and we're in Gibby Point right now. Like, what a stunning place to be. And chat, we're in a little house that I built myself for my sim, and it's available in my gallery. My ID is the same as all my socials, Serina, Serina XOXOX. You can find the neutral family version of this. Oh, we got another gnome from foraging. Okay, chat, these should have been part of the household collectibles. And chat, you know what else should have been part of the household collectibles? These bubbles. Every festival I go to, I'm like bringing one home here, and I wonder how many there are. I think there's 5, but if you guys know exactly, I feel like I'm missing a green one and a pink one for some reason. But let me know how many bubbles you think there are. Chat, I just need to find 1 crystal. If we have 1 crystal, we can keep trading it off and maybe get the jet like that. But we need to find the jet crystal somehow. So I am taking all ideas in the chat. Don't be shy. I don't think there are any dig spots here. Okay, a snapdragon and 34 simoleons. All right. Another frog. We just want 1 crystal, okay? We just want 1 crystal so we could trade it. That would be awesome. Okay, not quite a crystal, chat. Not quite the crystal we're looking for. But we did find some simoleons. We're at the very end of this crystal crafter aspiration, and I need us to get a jet today. So that is what we're doing right now. Um, no, I don't want to chat here. I want to forage here. Here we go. I'm wondering, okay, if we can trade a metal maybe. But I feel like if we trade a metal, we'll likely get a metal back. But we'll try it out, Bezies. We'll try it out. Okay, I'm gonna go with this and we'll see. We'll see what we get back. Oh my gosh, chat. The Wand of the Forgotten? What? Okay, let's save right now. How in the world? Chat, it took me so long in the other save to even find that. And where does this guy think he's going? Oh my gosh, chat. I cannot with this. Why are there two of everything? Like, that should have been fixed so long ago. Okay, we got a different frog in exchange. I'm going to do the quickest BRB and then we're going to ship this out and then get back to our mission of just finding the jet crystal. Okay, we've been looking everywhere for one. We cannot buy it from the jewelry table. We actually need to find it. So let me know if you have any suggestions. If not, we're going to keep trading up items, foraging, and looking for dig spots. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, Bazzies, thank you for waiting.
Yes.
Okay, we got gold. That's good. And I think she was so happy to get that. There is a frog right here. Why did I never notice that before? Okay, chat. I am going to look around the neighborhood here to see if, first of all, do we have this? Yes. We need to see if there are any crystal dig spots. It is crazy town that I cannot find one rock with crystals in it. We have today so far dug up a bunch of fossils, a bunch of metals, but like, where are the crystals, Chad? I definitely need to find the crystals. Okay, there's the peculiar plum bird. But they definitely don't have any crystals. So we're gonna keep it moving, besties. We need to find a rock with some crystals in it. I am so close to just like traveling back to Oasis Springs and seeing if those like rocks have loaded in yet. Let's do that, chat. Let's do that. Hey, Lita. We're on a mission right now. We are looking for a crystal, okay? We are gonna travel all around looking for it and send good vibes in the chat, besties, because I need to find this to complete our aspiration of the day. Like, we have been live almost an hour already and no sign at all of any rocks with crystals in them. So I've loaded back here in hopes, okay, that one generates for us while we're here on the lot. Because last stream, I tell you, we found so many different rocks here. And for some reason, Bezies, it's not loading up. I think I'm going to fall off my chair when a crystal loads in here. Chat, you know where I'm tempted to go? To the other realm, to the magic realm. I'm so tempted to go there to see if we spot any crystals in the kiosk. Like in my other save, I have lore that like only spellcasters go there, but this is a whole new save that doesn't really have any limits. Like we can really have fun here. So maybe, chat, maybe since nothing's loading in here, we can like take a little walk, aka bike ride, since my sim will not stop taking this bike out everywhere. Let's go to Glimmerbrook. Okay, I think we can go here. We can go to the portal, jump in, and find a crystal there. This is our best plan yet, chat. Okay, here we go. Nothing along the way, of course. This place is stunning, chat. I would like just hang out here. Pull up a chair. Let me know if you guys would go here as well. I think it's so beautiful. Oh, chat, for once I'm running somewhere instead of using my bike. Okay. What a beautiful place. Oh. I love how we just came out of the portal. So chat, this is the first time in this save we go to the magic realm. I'm literally going here, okay, to go to the shop that has crystals in it in hopes of finding the jet crystal we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Even if I have one crystal or whatever, we can still trade off the crystal. I have had no crystals at all. Someone's got to pop up here because that's where the crystals are. I think they're going to go here. Yes. Yes, let's go. Okay, so let's see what's in here. First of all, I'm going to get 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. We can even plant this if we want. I think we don't even have any of these. Okay, what a time to be alive that was. Okay. I don't quite see the jet that I came here for, but at least we're going to have 3 crystals we can trade off. So let's maybe even get a few more. Because, Chad, if we... Like, we could trade for new collectibles now. Let's try it. Like, we got some extras. I mean, I guess while we're here, we can scoop up some of the stuff for our collection, Bezies. But the real reason we came here was definitely to shop for crystals. Okay, let's ask another sim here. Oh, will this help us if we challenge that sim? Okay, where's the emerald? Here it is. What did we get? Jade. Okay, I'm good with that, but we need the jet. It was a J crystal, so I think we're on to something, Bezies. Let's see if they'll trade again with us. Ooh, a rare crystal. Okay, let's trade again. What was that? What did we get out of that? Oh, maybe one of those. Chat, with all the time I spent like giving townies makeovers between streams, I tell you, it is crazy to me that there's still townies generating like crazy style with all this custom content. Okay, Chad, we literally traded a crystal and got a decorative egg out of it. I don't know how, but we did. Let's try someone else. I'm trying to trade crystal for crystal right now in hopes that somebody gives me the jets that I am looking for. Mountain, happy Sunday, bestie. Thank you so much for popping in. How's your day going? I am good. Grateful to be here. Thank you for asking. We're working on a bunch of different things, okay? Right now, I'm on a mission to get a jet crystal so that we can summon Grim to complete our aspiration. And I'm doing my best here, but I feel like we keep getting every crystal but the one I'm looking for. Okay, maybe it'll work with them. If not, at midnight, the shops will like reset. I love how we traded a crystal and we got an apple. Yes, I am playing my Sim self. We are in a new save, and every Sunday we're going to play from here. Yeah, we're definitely playing my Sim self in this save. We're on episode 2. I just thought it would be fun to start a new save because the other save's a little wild and out, and there's a lot of festivals that are broken in my old save. Like there's a lot of differences between this save and the other one. In my other save, we have a lot of lots we built and created that we can go to. There's a lot of like small businesses we created that we can go to. But in this save, we can actually access all the fun festivals that come with this game and all that. So we'll be rotating between the two saves to get the best of both worlds. No worries. Okay, I'm not even answering the phone to Best Sterling chat. Let's try and keep it moving. I'm trying just to simply trade a crystal here to maybe get a jet in return, okay? I love when they say favu. What did I get? Like, what did I even just get? One of these? I don't even know. I don't even know. We're going to have to do a big inventory cleanup like the second we get back home. Okay, we have 2 roses now. We're going to wait till midnight before we go home because the shops will regenerate and maybe there'll be a jet there. Okay, let's try a rare crystal. Maybe we'll get a rare one back. Okay, we're getting some rare crystals. I'm going to trade the one we just got. I am hoping to get Jet, which is a black crystal that will summon Grim once charged. That's what we need to do to finish our aspiration. So right now I'm doing the most to trade my crystals to get the Jet. She's leaving. She's like, I'm done trading with you. But there's another like random townie here. Park or Boston. Let's trade with them. I'm still so shy to make other people in the game. I finally like worked up the courage to make a really good sim self. So maybe in the future, chat. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure, Bezies. I mean, we can definitely save a couple and trade them with Buddy Scoop. Everyone is leaving this area. So it's like, who am I supposed to trade with if everybody is leaving? Oh, there's Gemma. Let's try to trade with her before she leaves, besties. At midnight, the shop will regenerate and maybe we'll find a jet there. So I'm pretty excited for us. Okay, is there like a rare crystal? Let's try this one. Hopefully she gives us a crystal back, besties. I love that she just got upset. Okay, let's trade with this other randomly Tory Row. Okay, let's trade with them. Chat, there was like 35 townies that generated. and I did 35 makeovers. I probably just like took the main outfit they had and kind of just like hit that copy paste button for most of them, but I had to remove so much custom content off these Sims. I'm definitely not shutting down the idea, maybe in the future. But for the moment, I think the only sim I want to have in this save is myself. Just so that we have one save that has a lot of sims and then one save that just has one sim. But we don't know what the future holds, besties. For now, I just want to have fun and see if we can complete this aspiration. Send good vibes in the chat, besties. We need a jet crystal today. Still not a jet, besties. We got a quartz, a purple quartz. So how's everyone's day going? How's everyone's weekend been going? Okay, chat. I guess we will just go back to the shop here since midnight passed and we'll see if we find anything. Okay, it's still emerald, turquoise. This one changed at least. No, I don't do that in my games. This is not the type of gameplay for me. But maybe one day we can make some other sims. Okay, we're gonna have so much inventory cleanup to do when we get back. It is wild. Okay, let's go here and then we're gonna go back. Back to Gibby Point, besties. Back to Gibby Point. Okay, I think we already got all of these things. Okay, it's time to go home, besties. All right. We can maybe trade with Scoop in the morning. I don't know. But I have a whole bunch of stuff here to delete because we're not going to be using all of this. Thank you so much, Lita. And same, we're just having a chill vibe stream here today. We're looking for that jet crystal. We're looking to finish our aspiration and just have fun together. I'm taking all suggestions in the chat as to where you think you can find the jet crystal that we are looking for. Let's do a little cleanup here, all right? You are Good Vibes Mountain. I'm so happy when you pop in here. So thank you for being here. Even though we're not creating any new Sims, I think we could still have fun with my Sim self for the day, I hope. Chat, is my crystal tree sprouted yet? No. Okay, let's do a quick cleanup, all right? But we're going to be leaving all these crystals in here. First off, let's see what we even did here. We have, oh my gosh, we only have 4 metals left to find. We've gotten so many crystals, but still not the one we are looking for. We're climbing up the ladder on all these collectibles. Let's do a cleanup right now. We don't, whoops. Let's turn this on. We don't need any of this stuff. I don't want any mess. I don't want any mess in our inventory. We're going to keep the angelfish around. I don't need brooms. Maybe one day we'll become a spellcaster, but for the moment, I'm just a girly pop. I don't need any of those things. I don't need that. We will ship this one out here. Ooh, any snacks today? What a great question, Mountain. Right now, to start the stream off, I have a little coffee with a hazelnut creamer. And then I think for my lunchy lunch, I'm going to have a little couscous salad. What about you, bestie? Any snacks going on your ends? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, So we just made a bunch of simoleons, and I want us to maybe plant this dragon fruit. That's why I'm holding on to it. So let's ship out the stuff that we listed on Plopsy that's sold. Oh, I forgot a familiar here. Let's get that one gone. Do we still have good luck? I don't know how it's possible. We still have good luck. So it's the middle of the night. Let's forage a little bit out here. Maybe that jet will appear in our inventory. I don't know. But I've got a couple of crystals we can trade with Buddy when he arrives in the morning. Ooh, that sounds so good. It's been so long since I had one of those, Michelle. But I love oatmeal chat, so that sounds like a 10 on 10. I feel like I can list this cake stand since I decided on the other one, chat. I'm going to be listing all my crafts no matter the type. Chat, Buddy will be arriving at 8 a.m. So we're going to forage till then. And we have 2 more levels for the gemology skill. And we need to cut a gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. So, ooh, select a high skill level cut and a rare crystal while in a focused mood will contribute to a high gemstone value. Interesting. Tater tots with cheese sounds really, really good. I definitely need to try some of those. But did the cheese get a little bit crispy? I need to know. Child, once we're done this aspiration, we're going to have to choose another one together. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. I love ranch, chat. Ranch is really, really good. And chat, thank you so much for sharing your snacks with me. I love to chat about snacky snacks, besties. Okay, we got a couple hours till Buddy Scoop arrives here, chat. But at around 8 a.m., as you can see, it says, oh, sorry, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. I got that mixed up. So at 10 a.m., we're going to come back here. And we're going to trade off our crystals with Buddy. And hopefully he just hands over the jet that we're looking for, Bezzies. Because we need to summon Grim with a jet. And I think I've been misunderstanding this one here. So selecting a high skill level cut and a rare crystal while in focus mood will contribute to a high gemstone value. So maybe we should try to do that. Like quick fast. And see if we can achieve this. Okay, but we have a focus potion here. Yes. Okay, let's drink this potion and then let's cut a gemstone. I'm gonna go with this heart because it's so cute. And what is like, okay, this one seems to be the highest value. The night lights, very crispy. Okay, that sounds even better than it did before. Let us get in here. Gemology skill level 8, heart-shaped gemstone, nightlight. I'm hoping that's the one. Okay, I'm really hoping that's the one, Bezzies. Okay, I knew something sounded broken. Our radio was broken. Okay, so she just drank the focus potion, and we're gonna jump into trying to make that high valued cut. Where did my glass go? She literally put her glass down here. Can we get rid of that? Yes. Chat, this morning, like as soon as we got into this live, it suggested that I am a competitive sim, which chat, if you know me actually well, I am a little bit competitive. Okay, I just gotta say that. I'm always real with you guys. So it's so funny that it suggested, everything it's been suggesting me is like so perfect. The fact that it offered me to be proper, cheerful, and competitive. I think that's really funny. I feel like we have maxed all the self-discovery skills, but if we were to choose one more, I think squeamish would have been really funny. So right now we are cutting our gemstone because I'm hoping to cut a gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. We're going to find out shortly. We're about halfway done that interaction. So hold on, Bezies. It won't be too long till we find out if we have accomplished this goal. And also, I think we can maybe try to list that one. It's excellent, so never know. Why can't we list this? Okay, I don't think we could list the gemstones we've cut. So hold on a second. Let's cheat my needs right away. So what I have for us in this save, I have competitive, which just popped up for us this morning, which I accepted. And these were the three I started with: self-assured, love bug, and creative. We got the collector from choosing the nature aspiration because we took the crystal crafter. And the rest, proper, cheerful, and competitive, are self-discovery traits. Now this comes with having the competitive trait. It always starts off at bad and you got to work your way up to good. So I think this will be a fun challenge for us and it'll be a good growth experience for my sim self. Chat, this is my sim self, but obviously there's going to be like a few differences here and there because it is just a game after all. But she is modeled after me. And I also built this house, chats. It's a home I really, really love and designed myself just based off like my likes when it comes to a house. And it's available in my gallery. The ID is the same as all of my socials, Serina, SERINAXOXOX. So feel free to download that. Let me know if you guys enjoy it. The version in the gallery is like a family-friendly version where it has a room for kids and for parents here. But mine is just like made for me, decorated for me. Okay, but like, why? Oh, okay. 975 simoleons. What about you? 258 simoleons. Okay, I feel like we gotta work a little bit harder here to get that going. Like maybe I need to wait till the ends. Thank you so much. I don't know if that'll generate for us one day maybe. Let's try with this diamond, chat. Let's see if this works out for us. Shortly, I'll be doing a little BRB like once we're done this. And then at 10 a.m., Buddy should like load in and we're going to try to trade off. Oh, why is Buddy here already? Buddy is early. Buddy is early today. Okay, respect. Buddy is here hours before his scheduled time. We're going to come trade off some of these crystals with Buddy and hopefully he trades us back the one we're missing. We are missing jet and we need a jet. Okay, summon Grim with jet, gemstone, or jewelry. So we need to get jet. We cannot buy it from the jewelry table. We need to find it. That's why this aspiration is a little difficult, but we're in the last tier of the aspiration. So we're going to do the most, Bezies, okay? And we're going to try to find this jet, whether it's through foraging, digging those dig spots, or trading with Buddy here. I feel like eventually, okay, that jet is going to pop up for us. So we're going to like quickly cut this gem here, see if it's worth 2,500 simoleons. I don't know about that, Bezies. This is going to be really hard, this whole portion. I feel like getting to level 10 is probably going to be like our easier part of the last portion of this aspiration because she's a challenge right now, okay? She's a little bit of a challenge. Ooh, chats. Okay. Our tree, though, has sprouted some crystals back here, so we're going to harvest. Okay, there's rainbows, plumbite, nightlight, and amazonites. No jet in here, okay? But maybe the next time the tree sprouts, we will get one. Buddy is a sim that came with adventure awaits. Chat, I feel like they built this stand for people like me, or maybe me specifically, who knows. The only thing I think is unfair is that they put this freezer bony here because we can't really trade for freezer bonies. We had tried it in my other save and we never really got any. So I kind of find it weird that they put that there, but I do overall love the fact that we could trade for collectibles. So if we do not find the jets by foraging or digging those crystal spots, we can keep trading for it. I mean, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm trying to get to know the townies a little bit here in this save. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It means the absolute world to have you guys here in chat. Even if you're just viewing without chatting, I'm still grateful to have you here. And just putting it out there, chat, that I'm very close to my next sub goal. So if you haven't subbed, please feel free to sub. It means the absolute world. I'm getting so close to that goal, besties. And I'm so grateful for anyone who has subscribed because you're helping me get there. So thank you guys. Okay, here's another one. Here's another one, okay? I am gonna see, did we do it? 715 simoleons, not quite there yet, besties. Not quite there yet. I'm gonna do that quick BRB. Let's save quick fast, then I'm gonna do that quick BRB, and then we're gonna try to trade off some of these crystals with old buddy over there. Okay, so I'll be right back, besties. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So we're harvesting our crystal tree. This was part of the aspiration to grow one of these trees. And the crystals that generate on this thing are super random. I've had these in my past save. So I've definitely picked crystals off this thing before. We're specifically looking for a jet today. But there's none in here at the moment. So maybe later on in the stream it will generate. If not, in the meantime, okay, we're gonna go visit Buddy here and we're gonna trade a couple crystals and see, and just see, maybe we'll get one. Like we have some more uncommon ones, some rare ones, so hopefully those get us the jet we're looking for. Okay, not the one I was looking for. And now Buddy is taking off on us, chat. Okay, he's leaving. But there's a festival going on right now, is there not? The flea market. Okay, let's head over there and see if maybe we can trade crystals. Okay, we've arrived here. I love how both Mortimer and Bella are here. What is that? Can we clean that? No. Okay, I guess that's always there and I just never noticed. So let us get to a vendor. Okay, Jay Huntington. Let's trade for new collectible, but there's also another way to do it, I'm pretty sure. Here, trade crystal. It'll give us multiple chances and then we can ask them as well. There is a cooldown on that specific way to do it, but we'll do the most right now. Okay, not a jet, but at least it's new. Now, like I was saying, there's definitely a cooldown on that. Okay, we did not get the specific one we were looking for. And we can't even buy these. I don't understand. What is happening? Oh, here we go. I don't know which ones we're missing, so I'm just grabbing all three of them. We're going to clean all this up when we get back home. Chachi's getting so flustered because she can't find it. Let's try again. Let's try again. I find it so funny that they put a cooldown on the other way to trade, but this way to trade can just keep going all day. Maybe we should try changing Sims we're trading with. We'll do one more, then we'll go back to him. Okay, the cooldown is over on that, so we'll ask them first, and then here, let's do the plum bite. I'm hoping that if we give something a little more rare, we'll get something a little more rare back. What was that? The moonstone? God, I'm probably gonna scream if I get it, honestly. We've been at this for like an hour, maybe even a little more, okay? We're looking for a jet crystal, specifically. Is everything common in here or what? Okay, this one's uncommon. Let's try that one. We did our best, besties. We did our best, okay? Oh, we got the rainbows, chat, so let's try to trade for that. Anything we even want from this flea market? Maybe there are bubbles here that we don't have in our collection. Is that possible? No. Okay, after this, we're gonna head back. Chat, I turned the neighborhood stories off in this game, and clearly there is so much chaos happening around. Okay, we're heading back to Gibby Point. Maybe Buddy will still be there and we can trade with them. We are doing the most right now to complete our Crystal Crafter aspiration, and that includes us finding a jet crystal because we cannot buy it from the gemology table, so we need to hunt that crystal down. I do not know where we're gonna find it, but we're gonna have to try our best to find it. I have been foraging and trading it up, and there's nobody here. Literally. Okay, maybe we can take a little break from all that trading and just try to make some jewelry to gain skill because we need to get to level 10. So we're pretty close. We can continue that a little bit. See, we're very focused right now. Oh, not anymore. I was like, we're very focused. This will be good for us. But we're not focused. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course, and we are in a save playing POV, my sim self, and we've been doing this every Sunday since last Sunday, and we'll probably do it every Sunday till further notice. Maybe we'll end up moving into this save. I don't know. I just wanted to create a new save and try it out, and I've actually been having way too much fun in here, Buzzies. So our first aspiration for my sim self was this crystal crafter aspiration. So that's what we're working on right now. We're trying to achieve level 10 of gemology because I think this is going to be the easiest one out of the last 3 to do here. Let's see this thing. 650 simoleons. 650 simoleons, chats. I think we can do better than that. Like the quality is excellent on this one. So we just need to get better quality items. Maybe we can get another focus potion here. Are there any Sims around here? Okay, let's see. We spot some random townies right now. Let's see if they want to trade with us. Okay, I'm down to try it out. Okay, I think they're gone. I think they have left. Anyone in here? Here, let's visit this place. Visit lounge. Let's go by ourselves. See if we spot anyone in there that we could trade with. Okay, let's ask them because they're like right in front of us. Then we can, oh my gosh, we can ask Nancy Landgrab chat. Maybe she'll have a jet for us. Who knows? Who knows? Mountain, I don't know if you're still here, but your queen Nancy Landgrab is here with us. Okay, not a crystal chat. He gave us an element. Why are they making this hard for us? I'd love to know. Why are you making it hard for us? These people are having the best time ever. Brittany Cho. Okay, we're gonna trade now with Nancy. Maybe she'll be our lucky sim, chat. I need to find something that's a little... There we go. This one's uncommon. So maybe we'll get the jet back from Nancy. Okay, here we go, chat. Maybe Nancy will be the one to trade. Chat, she left us behind. She did not even trade with us. Child, Lou Howell is here. Let's see. Chad, our old neighbor Skip is here. Skip like got married and moved away from Gibby Point. Chad, I don't even remember to who, but he is no longer our neighbor. When we started this save, he was like our first friend here. Okay, we don't have any like uncommon. Here we go. I know she took off on us. She didn't want to trade. She's like, I'm going home. I'm going home. Okay, they traded us back a rare one, so maybe we can trade for that rare one. Let's ask them. Never know who it's gonna be that's gonna give us the crystal that we're missing, Bezzies. Okay, they don't want to trade with us, I guess. Let's try again. There I am. Chad, I see there's Mortimer behind me. I'm gonna ask him right after this, okay? Like, we're gonna ask him. We're gonna see. Oh, he's gone. He left. Just like Nancy, Chad. Just like Nancy. Chat, where would you guys look for this jet? Where would you guys go for this? Chat, look at my little frown. Chat, my sim self is so silly. I absolutely am obsessed that we're playing POV, me as a sim, Bezzies. It's too funny. Right now, though, okay, right now, I am just doing the most to trade the crystals that I have in hopes of getting a jet in return. Yeah, maybe we can get our little favorite drink here. I'm pretty sure my sim self's favorite drink is plumberry nectar. We had checked that out last stream. We're on stream too of playing POV my sim self. So maybe they'll have one for us. Who am I even trading with right now? It is chaotic in this place. This is a really, really small local lounge in Gibby Point. And like almost nobody fits in here. Like what in the world? Chat, maybe Valentina will have the jet crystal that we're looking for. We've been trading crystals for an hour. We picked our crystal tree. We have foraged. We've traded with Buddy Scoop. And we still have not acquired the jets we're looking for to complete our aspiration. Okay, we're gonna find it. It's just a matter of time, besties. My goal for today's stream is to finish the crystal crafter aspiration, gain some skills, and just have fun with you guys. Chat, Eliza Pancakes is here. Do you think she'll have our jet crystal? Never know. It's definitely worth a try. Yeah, we can leave here and go dig in a few places. Let's travel out. I did not cross any crystal dig spots here in Gibby Point. Last stream, we went to Oasis Spring and we found them all around the Desert Bloom Park area. But today, I don't know why, this is going to be the third time we go here. So I'm hoping that some of those rocks with the crystals load in. But I didn't see any the first time we went here. If we don't find any crystals here, we can go back to the Magic Realm. We can go to Willow Creek. And I'm down for any other ideas you guys have. Last stream, a bunch of rocks that we were able to like dig from popped up all the way around this park. Today though, I don't know. Okay, chat, here's one right now. Maybe that'll be it for us. Let's see if we get lucky. I'm happy to see that they're finally loading in. Like for our third time coming here. Chat, maybe that rock is it. Maybe our suggestion mountain brought us so much good luck. Let's see, let's see. But this is the type of rock we're looking for, chat, because you can always tell what's in these. This one obviously has crystals. Okay, go us, chat. Let's see. Do we find our jet crystal? We've been hunting this for almost 2 hours. No, we got a fire opal and a jade. Okay, it's okay, besties. I'm sure more little rocks will be popping up here for us. Here's one right now. It's not crystal though. This one's for fossils. I'm still gonna dig it because we're here though. There should be a few more spots around this area for us. What is that? Give me one sec, chat. Oh, we got a time capsule. Hey, bestie. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? We are playing POV my sim self again because it is Sunday. And I am on the hunt for a jet crystal. I cannot find it, okay? But I'm doing the most right now, so we'll get there. My weekend is good. Grateful to be here another day. How is your weekend going? How was your concert, bestie? I didn't get that wrong, right? I'm pretty sure you said you had a concert going on this weekend. Chad, it is so dark. It is so dark here, okay? This one's for fossils. Thank you so much, bestie. That means the world, honestly. We have been hunting down this jet for 2 hours, okay? Our first episode was last Sunday. We are on episode 2 today. So we are in the last portion of this Crystal Crafter aspiration. And we have 2 levels left before we could check this portion off. The other 2 will be a little bit more of a challenge, but chat, you know I'm down for a challenge. We're going to do our best to complete this thing today together. I think we could do it, chat. I think we could do it. We just cannot give up looking for these crystals. Okay, here's like a random dig spot. It's for sure not in there, but you know I'm curious, so I'm going to dig it anyways. Oh my god, so does mine, bestie. All I have to do is literally go to the mall, and with all the energy that's in there, she is exhausted. So I cannot imagine a concert where there's not only a ton of people, but there's like big vibes with the music and lights and all of that. So take the time you need, bestie. Recharge that battery, get cozy, because it's so important, chat, that we take the time we need for ourselves. So I was sure that was a crystal, but it's a plant that's out of season. I can't even say this one. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, chrysanthemum. She did her best with that one. Okay, I'm just saying she did her best. Cheat need. We're gonna cheat need. Okay, chat, have I dug up all the crystal rocks here? I think there's one crystal to be found up here. Yes, let's go. Maybe this is the jet we're looking for, besties. We've been on the hunt. Okay, child, moment of truth. Is our jet crystal in this rock or not? I'm hoping yes. Okay, we got a rose and an alabaster. Okay. Chat, alabaster is giving alabasta and it's giving One Piece vibes. Chat, I can't be the only One Piece fan in this chat. Every single stream I can't, like, I always tell you about how I can't wait for season 2. And as we approach, more and more characters are being revealed that are going to be in season 2. And I'm losing my marbles, chat. Let there be a jet. This is the energy I am looking for right now, okay? I don't think there are any other crystals in this park. Are there? What are you? What is that? What are those? It's metal, chat, not crystal. No way. Okay. I didn't even know that was possible. You're out here working smarter, finding other ways to locate these crystals. All I've been doing this stream, okay, is I harvested from the crystal tree we had to plant for this aspiration. It was the first harvest. And then apart from that, I went to the magic realm at the kiosk that has the crystals, got a couple crystals, and then I've just been trading up a storm with anyone I can even spot, anyone who comes near me. We took a trip to Willow Creek and we found like 50 fossils, no crystals. Okay, I think we're gonna head home shortly and I'm gonna try trading with Buddy once he arrives at his little crystal, at his little trading stall. I don't even know what to call it, Bezies. with 33 simoleons. Oh my gosh, it's okay. You tried your best, bestie, and that's what counts. I feel like we're spotting all sorts of stuff, but like minimal crystals, you know? Minimal crystals, Bezies, minimal crystals. These things keep actually making me think there's a crystal in the distance, but it's just a fish flopping in and out of the water. Oh, another one here. I don't understand what is happening out here. Like the longer I stay, the longer more random rocks appear. Okay, where am I right now? Let's follow me. Chad, also I keep getting flashbacks to last stream where Edith haunted our, at least half our stream, okay? Has anyone been having issues with static TV going on and Edith popping up in like doubles, triples, and quadruples? So far in this save, it has not happened, but last stream, it happened so many times. I was like, is this a new bug in the game if you have life and death? Okay, after this, I am straight up going back to Gibby Points. And Chad, I think we're gonna get the new EP this week. I think. Yeah, Mountain, last stream, okay? We were playing from my other save that has like my billions of Sims in them. We were playing from one of my households and the TV kept turning to static TV and the ghost from Life and Death, Edith, she kept popping out of the TV and causing all my Sims to faint, okay? But the weird part was Edith was not alone. She was like respawning multiple times, and it was like giving her different last names. And I swear, I recall we had Edith Dercel. Okay. I was like, all right, Edith Dercel. Sure. We had Edith Martino. Okay. We had Edith Murakami. It was nonstop chat. Okay. And it was like, you know, when you try to put a sim in a post pack, but it's like, say it's like a child going in the post pack of an adult and their arms are all stretched out. That's what Edith looked like last stream. So I was just curious to know if that has ever happened to anyone else recently. So far, so good in this save. But my other save was literally haunted. It's haunted. I am scared for Tuesday, chat. Till further notice, we'll be playing my Sim Self's save every Sunday. But that can change like at any given time. Why is my bike by the fireplace, chat? The bikes in this game, unhinged, okay? Absolutely unhinged. Okay, Buddy's here. All right, Buddy is here. So let's go see if he wants to trade with us. Like, maybe he's got a jet? I don't know. No, Mountain, it's been so long your game is bugged. I feel like you just need to delete that whole thing, call it a day, and start over. It's right where I parked it. Stop. I didn't drive into the living room, did I? If I did, I didn't see myself do it. She's unhinged, chats. Yeah, I feel so bad. Mountain's been saying this for months and months and months. Bestie, I hope your game is fixed soon and is better than ever. And you just have the best time ever playing it. Like, we all deserve a game that works. Okay, it's true. Okay, buddy. All right, I'm going to trade you a crystal here. And I'm going to try to look for one that's a little bit better. Okay, like uncommon or rare. Okay, let's go with this moonstone. I'm looking for a jet, bestie. Okay, a jet. Hand it over. No! Oh my god, chat, I almost rolled off my chair. Tell me how this looks exactly like the jet. I have a small tear in my eye. Okay, I have a small tear in my eye. I'm gonna keep this though, because Sims cannot see Grim if they're wearing this thing. So we're gonna make something out of this, okay? I'm not gonna trade this, but I swear I thought I got the jet right there and I almost rolled off my chair. Let's try it again. That was too wild in my head, chat. That was too wild for me. Okay, buddy, you almost did it the first time, okay? No! Do I even have anything else that's uncommon in here, or everything is just now a common? Oh no, chat. Alright, Bezzies, we did not find that jet. We did not find that jet. I'm still gonna save because we got this right here. Oh my gosh, that Buddy is gonna make my sim self crush out for sure, okay? Like, I know he's got a jet somewhere in there. Like, he's the collectible kid. Like, he's gotta have a jet in there somewhere. Okay, chat, let's think of some other options here. Anyone know of any cool places we can dig up crystals? If not, okay, I want to see if we've got good luck. Maybe we can forage. We've got ordinary luck, so let's not. All right, let's not do that. I'm thinking We could maybe go back to the magic realm to see if we can buy it in the kiosk. But first, I want us to craft up something using that crystal that will not let us see Grim. I'm so down for that. So let's just design some jewelry here, okay? What could we do? Maybe this. Like something a little low-key. I love how I'm like something a little low-key and then I'm like bling bracelet, perfect. I'm gonna go with this and we're gonna do golds. I found the gold. Where is that thing? Chat. Where is the gold? Oh, here it is. I was like, I'm sure I found one. And here we go. No. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, he's competitive just like we are. We have had 3 traits. Like these are the 3 traits we started with. Self-assured, love bug, and creative, because that's just who I feel I am at the moment. So I thought it was perfect to give it to my sim self. But we've also gotten 3 self-discovery traits, okay? The first one we got, I think, was proper, cheerful, and today we got competitive, okay? We're gonna have to work on this right here because every time we get the competitive trait, it starts off as competitive spirit, bad, okay? We need to get this to good. So we're gonna work on that as well, slowly. No. We don't want to traumatize anyone. Okay, we need to do this the good old-fashioned way. We got to track it down, and we will. We're going to find it. We are going to find it, Bezies. I'm going to work on that bling bracelet. This way, my sim self will never see Grim. But like, one thing I'm curious about, does the bracelet have to be charged for it to work? I don't remember. We are so close to level 9, chat. No matter the level, does this sim keep bonking herself in the head with her tools? I'm praying for her, honestly. Stop. That's unhinged, Mountain. That is unhinged. I know, I'm here trying to be like, it's okay, buddy. Maybe we'll get him next time. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get it, chat. We're gonna find it today. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Chris, did you cut the gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons? I need to get us more focused potions. Or maybe we can even go to Innisgreen and see if like there's any for sale there. Also, Chad, for anyone who didn't know, okay, I put this Emily snow globe up here, but you can see Emily in Windenburg and in San Sequoia. This is like the Nessie of the Sims. And Chad, I put this here because when I was a kid, I literally had such a special interest in Nessie. I was convinced one day I was going to be like seeing Nessie somewhere. I was sure of it. I don't know why. Okay, I used to watch like so many documentaries on it. I'm like, one day I'm going to see Nessie for myself. Oh my gosh, Bezies. Okay, let's plop this thing on, okay? But first, I just want to see if charged. Okay, we need to charge this thing. That's a really good idea. Okay, that's a really good idea because I guess when we get near it, we'll be focused automatically. Okay, let's list this bear. Oh no, we have to ship it for 26 simoleons. All right, let's bring our bling bracelet to the charger over here. Even though this will only charge at nights. Anything else we can ship off here? No. Ooh, Michelle, what are you cooking up? I am getting hungies myself right now, and I am soon enough gonna go scoop up a little salad I could eat during my stream here. Yeah, Bezies, you already know I'm gonna be looking for snacks shortly. Okay, so Mountain's idea is not a bad idea. Because I'm pretty sure when you get next to it, it affects your mood, right? Like, I don't want to misunderstand because I've never done that. Okay, let's get an easel or something. But like to make a focused painting. You mean the little seagull I put up here? I love how I got distracted by the seagull and it took me literally like a whole minute to remember what I was doing in buy mode, chat. Anyone else's brain work like that? I was just like, wait, why am I here again? Don't really remember. But then it came flying back at me. Okay, so activities and skills. Okay, hash brown sounds so good, Bezzy. Okay, no. Where is the easel? Where is the easel? Creative. It's gotta be here. Here we go. I don't know why I thought that was the location for... seagulls are monsters? OMG, bestie. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to get into a focused mood to make a focused painting. So, interesting. Maybe we could... just get a focused, wow, wrong button. Okay, wrong button, Bezies. I'm gonna get a focus potion, make the focused painting and put it on the wall. Chat, is this my first painting? I think so. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what that's gonna look like, honestly. Okay, here she is, very focused. All right, so I'm focused. We're making a focused painting, and then I'm going to put our focused painting up in the office and hope that it keeps us focused so we can make, what is this? Daydream about true love. Somehow we're gaining logic right now from painting this specific painting. I'm gonna have to do another round of cleaning this inventory, that's for sure. Okay, my sim self is getting logical, besties. I don't know what she is daydreaming about. I can definitely tell you it's not Robin Banks though, chat. We got invited by Valentina to do like some sort of reality show for 7 dates, and I took the opportunity to use one of the dates to meet Robin Banks just because I was curious about that sim, and it turns out we absolutely did not like each other at all. Like, we were not friends at all. Okay, let's bring this up here. No, she doesn't fit. Doesn't fit? Okay. Do we have to do this? No, I think it already works automatically. View focused work. I'm going to try to use this opportunity to hopefully maybe make the one that we can sell at 2,500 simoleons. Anything in here? Let's go with this. I have to enable it. Oh, I thought the spot meant it was enabled already. Okay. So it's activated, if you will. So let's jump in there. Hopefully we can get to level 9 at least while we make this. And then we'll give it a save once I'm done with this gemstone cuts. Also, chat, we are doing 3 different rewatches together. Over the course of time, obviously, like there is no real deadline or whatever. We're watching Pretty Little Liars, we're rewatching Vampire Diaries, and the only one that's like that we've made a kind of schedule for is we're watching the MCU in cinematic release order. The movie for this week was Iron Man 3. So that is what we watched. I have to double check what the next one is on the list. If it's Thor, I think it is, Bezies. Let me check that out right now for us. Okay, the next one on the list is Thor: The Dark Worlds. So that's going to be our movie of the week. And next Sunday we could yap about it if you guys watch it as well. Ooh, the one for not this week, next week is Captain America Winter Soldier. That's one of my favorites, chat. When she is done crafting this thing up, I am going to do a quick BRB. If she stays in this focused mood, which I'm sure she will due to this painting, maybe it'll be an excellent quality item. Okay, we just reached level 9. Let's go. And it's an excellent quality. Let's see. Still 975 simoleons. I think we need to get maybe a rare crystal or something for us to really reach the goal of 2,500 simoleons. Because it says selecting a high skill level cut and a rare crystal while in focused mood will contribute to a high gemstone value. Like we're missing a piece of this puzzle, which I'm pretty sure is the rare crystal. We don't have any of those right now, to my knowledge. We have uncommon, but we don't have anything rare. The rare ones we need to find. I don't know, Bezies. We're going to keep looking for it. I'm doing that quick BRB. And then we're going to continue with our Crystal Crafter Aspiration, Bezies. Okay, Bezzies, I am back and I got a little snack. I got a lentil cranberry salad going on here. I love how, okay, we're on such a mission and she just wants to sunbathe in swimwear. Chat, that could not be more me of this sim to be doing right now. Like, that's always my first choice of things to do when it's nice outside. So I guess it makes sense for her to be doing this whole thing. Did this thing even charge? Not charging. I guess it has to be nighttime, 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. Child, look at my face right now. She's like, yes. I literally can't. Ooh, peanut butter cups sound so good. I haven't had one of those in a little smidge either, and I would definitely nom those, chat. Okay. All right. So, I think we need to head out to find some rare crystals because unless our tree has sprouted some more, no. All right. We're going to go back on the hunt now, besties, but let's like put on an actual outfit. Here she is. Here she is, chat. She's ready now. She's ready to start her day. I'm going to leave Buddy alone for the moment. And I think I'm just going to go back to the magic realm, besties. I just want to see if there's anything at the kiosk that's rare. And maybe we can get a couple of those. Because we just got to level 9. That means we can now craft a different gemstone shape. That was really hard to say. So that might help us on our mission. And we have 1 skill level left to gain. So we're getting there. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. We're getting there. We're not quite there, but we're getting there. So we want to go right here and go through this gate to the magic realm because there is a kiosk that has crystals in it. How am I back in my bathing suit, besties? How? Okay, let's get over there. As she races over here, this is what we're doing right now. We're looking for a jet in the magic realm. If not, we're just going to get a couple of crystals that are for sale at the kiosk so we can trade rarer crystals. And we need to... What in the world? We also need to save a crystal so that we can cut a gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. This might be hard, but we're going to do our best. I'm not sure if we need to be level 10 for this to check off, but we're going to keep working at it. Thank you so much for being here, Mountain. I wish you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day and your weekend and start to your week, bestie. And thank you again for your focused painting idea. Okay, let's get over here. Okay. Okay. No jets. No jet in here, but I'm going to scoop up a little bit of everything in here. For our collection anyways. Like, we're not focusing on completing all the household collectibles, but I know somewhere down the line I definitely want to do it. So why not start here? And then we'll do the last one. Okay, chat. It's going to regenerate at midnight. So what I think... Ooh, let's get two of these. Two of these, Bezies. What I think we're going to do is just trade off some crystals with some Sims that are just hanging out here for the moment. We already got a salmon. I don't think I have a zombie Carl. And I don't know about this frog either. So let's just scoop it all. Okay. Love the sound of that. Let's get to trading. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Maybe it'll help us. Because chat, we got a personality discovery trait, which was competitive. And it always starts at bad. You have to work your way up to good. This came with adventure awaits. Oh, he was not really interested in that. Not at all, Bezies. I can't wait to see this say good instead. Like, we just tried to offer competitive skill tips and they were just like, nah. Oh no, I don't want to be doing this. I just want to be trading with you guys. Let's go. Okay, anything good here? Uncommon. What about you? We're staying here for 2 more sim hours. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we're 1 hour away from the shop regenerating new items, so maybe the crystal we're looking for will show up for us. Let's see if that works. I'm curious. Oh, we're competing right now. I hate that it doesn't tell us like the rarity of the crystal. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 of those just because I feel like it might be rare. It's uncommon. Okay, we got a rare one. So let's take this rare crystal back home. And we're going to use it to craft and hopefully get something valued at 2,500 simoleons. Chat, today we are doing the Crystal Crafter aspiration and we're so close. We're in the last portion. We need one more level of skill to reach 10. We need to craft a gemstone worth 2,500 simoleons. And then we need to summon Grim using a charged jet. So we've got our work cut out for us. Okay, here she is. The queen of this save, Besties. Literally my only sim in this save. Let's go. We're going to be crafting. We want to cut gemstone. I'm going to go with this one here, okay? And where's our rainbows? Rainbows. Rainbows? I think it should be the most valuable one we have, right? Yes. Okay. We're going in for it. We should get focused when we approach our painting here. Oh my gosh, Top. That was so close, but we did not make it. Do we have any other rare item here? No. This is chaos, Bezies. Absolute chaos. OMG. Okay. I'm hoping, okay, that a jet will pop up on our crystal tree. But so far, besties, we are having the hardest time ever. It's charging. I'm genuinely curious if I keep doing design random jewelry, if something with jet will pop up for us. And also we need to get to level 10 anyways. So let us keep crafting. And after we'll also go list all of these on Apolopsy. Here, let's take care of that right after so I don't forget. I can't believe that these like little crystals cannot be listed on Plopsy. That's so weird to me, chat. Like, what in the world? Chad, this is our last level before we max it and check this off our list. I'm so excited for us. I think once we're at level 10 and we can make the gnome, maybe we'll have a better shot at this one right here. Because the highest we've made is 1,800 simoleons. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. We are in my Sim Self Save. We do this every Sunday. And right now we are trying to complete the Crystal Crafter aspiration. Let's list that on Plopsy and then go at it again. Pyrite with Jade. I am hoping when we design random jewelry that we will find something that has jets in it. That would be really awesome. Also, Besties, I think we just got bad luck. Is this possible? Oh my. Okay, we'll finish whatever this is and then we'll head to Innisgreen to ask the Great Gnome statue for good luck. And hopefully it is granted, Besties, because we can't hang out with this bad luck. Like if we were not struggling before, this is definitely the struggle right here. Also, Besties, I am getting so close to my next sub goal. So please, if you have not already, feel free to subscribe. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. Thank you for interacting. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for any super thanks in the chat. I still have 2 plant potters left on this lot. One in the back here. Let's take the roof down. So I have one here. So if anybody gives super thanks, does not matter the amount. You can get your own live houseplant and we'll name it after you or the name of your choice. So I have that one and then I have this one right here that's next to this little gnome. Okay, let's fix this so we do not fall asleep while achieving our aspiration here, Besties. We're so close. We're almost halfway to level 10. Like between 9 and 10. I'm like scared this is going to turn out botched because of our bad luck, Besties. We're going to see. We're going to head to the Great Gnome statue after this. Okay, what happened here? Okay, not botched, no jets. Could have been worse, Besties. Could have been worse. Let's list this. List on Plopsy. This one here we want to ship on Plopsy. Anything else we're missing? This one's been listed. Listed. We're wearing that. And then the rest we can literally clean out of the inventory when we get back. So we're going to go down there. We're going to ship out that sold item. And then we're going to head to... Oh my gosh, she scared me. But yeah, we're going to head out to Innisgreen. We're going to go to the coast of Admore. We're going to track down that Great Gnome statue and ask it for good luck. I hope it's granted, chat, because we can't walk around with this bad luck. So many crazy things are going to start happening around us. And we're already having quite the time looking for the jet, so I don't need any bad luck, Besties. So let's travel. Let's head out of here. Chad, have you guys ever asked the Great Gnome statue for good luck? Let me know. Let me know. I am curious. He is located in this neighborhood right over here. So we are going to go to the gnome exhibit because it's the closest spot to get to them. Okay, here she is, Besties. Let's head over there. Here they are. Besties, send your best great gnome vibes in the chat. Okay, we really drove all the way up here, okay? Like all the way. Hopefully we did not do this for nothing. I love that she got here and forgot what she was doing. That's so me, chat. Okay, great, gnome. Did we get it? Oh my gosh, chat. Behold, the great gnome has bestowed a gift of luck to Serina. She must be one special sim indeed. You already know, bestie. Thank you. Let's get a piece of apple pie, okay? And then we can head out of here with our good luck. Okay, as soon as we finish nomming this, we're gonna head back. I am so grateful to this gnome for granting us good luck, chat, because we had bad luck. And we know the bad luck could lead to so many terrible things like fires and all of that. So I'm just so happy it worked. Last stream we tried it a few times and it was not cooperating with us. So I'm happy it's finally warmed up to my sim. I don't see a jet in here, but maybe there's other rare ones in here. Is that it right here? Oh my god. Is that it? It's here, chat. Okay, hold on. Before anything happens, chat, let me hit that save. We found the jet. After 2 hours and 45 minutes, the jet is in my tree, chat. I could cry. I could cry, chat. I could cry. But I'm not going to cry, chat, because this is a good moment. I'm so happy for us. Let's water our beautiful tree. There she is. I literally want to cry. I can't believe it. Okay. Let's read this properly now that we have it. Summon Grim with jet, gemstone, or jewelry. So let's go make like a little heart or something like that made out of the jet, and we'll throw it on the charger because I'm sure we can only do that once it's charged. So let's cut gemstone. I want the heart and I want to use our jet. We're going to hang on to this forever and ever and ever. It was so hard to find, chat, and I can't believe we grew it in our own backyard. We've been all around the sim world for the last 2 hours and 45 minutes looking for this, digging, doing the most, foraging, trading. I don't even know, but we found it. It has been obtained. Thank you for all your good vibes in the chat, besties. Okay, we're gonna need to relist that one. There she is, Bezzies. Our excellent quality, heart-shaped jet gemstone. Still not worth the 2,500 simoleons, but that is fine because I want to keep this one anyways. I want to put it to charge on our charger here. And let's see if this other one is ready to wear. Okay, it's still charged for 2 days. Where did it even go? We need to clean this inventory like right now. We're going to put this on. Wear with all outfits. Chad, if we wear this, we cannot see Grim. You know, like we will survive pretty much everything and anything. I want to see what it looks like though. Is it cute? Okay, somehow it's mixed with diamonds. But I guess that makes sense because our ring has some diamonds. So now we just match all together. Okay. Our gemstone will be charging so that maybe the next day it'll be ready and we can summon Grim. I didn't think this would be the first of the 3 we check off the list. Like I was for sure like we're going to do this one first, then that one, but I think we might see Grim before we see this gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. Let's keep designing some random jewelry to get our skill up. What is that? Total Immortal. Ooh, okay. I never seen this one. Serina has embarked on a journey that knows no end. It's time to embrace the gift of eternal life. Love this for us. We didn't even have to turn to vampire. We passed the halfway point from 9 to 10. So we're in the end game of this skill right now. Oh my god. Okay, let's list this thing. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna just clean up the inventory while she is. Chat, how did we go? How did we go from good luck to bad before hitting ordinary? I don't even know how that's possible. We still have way too much in this inventory. Hopefully we do not botch this. Either way, we're still gaining skill right now. So whatever happens, happens. Let's see. Normal. Okay, still better than botched. Let's list it. I still can't believe we got the jet, besties. Okay, I'm cleaning up a little bit of this stuff. We don't need to be hanging on to all of it. Where did we get the rest of this fairy dust? Absolutely shocking, honestly. Okay, we're almost at the end. We're going to be crafting till we complete this. Okay, excellent quality. We're back, besties. Let's list it and then keep on crafting because we're so close to getting to level 10 and I really want her to get there. Like we just have this little smidge left before we hit level 10 and that'll check off of our aspiration. We are doing the Crystal Crafter aspiration today and we're in the last portion of it. Now our Jet gemstone is charging right now. So this one should check off by the next day. We just need to overnight charge our gemstone. This one here we should hit first. Like this should be the first one that checks off the list. And then once we're at level 10, we're going to start jumping into crafting some of those gnomes because they're the highest level thing we can craft. So hopefully once we do those, if we have a rare stone, we might be able to check this off the list as well. Besties, we are live playing The Sims 4, of course, and we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short-form content on cozy crafting, gaming, and collectibles. So hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. Also, I'm so close to my sub goal, besties. So don't be shy to hit that sub button, besties. Every sub means the absolute world to me. Chad, social bunny is funny. Remember, like in the old sim games, when your social would decay and then an actual social bunny would appear to like yap with? I don't know if that was Sims 1 or 2 or both or 3. I don't even remember. It's all been like jumbled in my brain. Okay, chat, we're so close. If we do not finish it at this piece of jewelry, I think we just need one more. Like, I think we just need one more and we're gonna check this off our list. I'm so excited for us, Bezies. Crystal Crafter Aspiration has been a challenge, but a really fun one, honestly. Oh no, our bad luck made us botch this piece of jewelry. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. Okay, last one till we check off level 10, I'm pretty sure. Like so close. And we've got a few more hours left before our crystal here is fully charged. Slow charging due to new moon. Okay, Chad, who knew there was different rates of charge depending on the moon? Like what? And also, is our bracelet still charged? We have like an immortality bracelet on. Charge remaining 2 days. Oh my gosh, chat, we're so close. We're about to check this off. Yes, let's go, Bezies. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna finish whatever it is this is, but first, we are definitely gonna save. Once we're done this, we're gonna try to craft the crystal gnome because it's like the highest tier of like cut gemstone we could do, which is this right here. Gnome shaped gemstone, okay? Do I have anything like really rare in here? Yes, okay. This one's worth the most. So we're gonna use that plus that in hopes of checking this off of our list. Now we might have to travel back to the magic realm to see if there's any even rare crystals out there. But I'm so happy for us. We have 2 things left to check off before we complete the crystal crafter aspiration, besties. I want to stay in like the... Besties, my connection for this stream is not that good. Let me know if I'm lagging, and if ever my stream just closes, it's simply because I lost connection, not because I just took off, okay? Just putting that out there. If ever I'm lagging, just let me know. Okay, seeing the lag like literally confused me. Like, what was I even yapping about 5 seconds ago, Bezzies? Okay, hopefully we do not botch this. I'm really worried that we're going to use up our rare crystal to make a botched piece of jewelry because of this. So I'm going to not cut that gemstone. I'm going to wait, okay? And I'm going to see if maybe... Chat, do we know of anything that creates good luck in jewelry form? Let's list it. This was the first wand we ever found, so I want to keep it, but I'm good to go with the rest. Like, I don't need wands. We're not even a spellcaster. Maybe we might become one, but not quite yet, besties. Where can I plop this thing that, like, makes sense? Nowhere? I'm going to leave it there for now. Or does it fit here? Let's try. Let's try. Nar. Okay, you'll live there for now, I guess. Okay. I think that I'm going to ask the Great Gnome statue for good luck again. All right, I think that's just what's going down. Do we think he's gonna grant us good luck for the second time in a row? I feel like we were just here. We were literally just here. Like, what time did we even come here at? I was just trying to see if maybe she can give us the good luck, but I don't think so. Do we want to trade item just for funsies? Stop! That's so mean. Shing, we have nothing good in our pockets. I love how my sim self decided to scare her. And she's like, yeah, good one. Chat, the mischief skills unhinged, honestly. Chad, I really wish I remembered what time it was when we asked a Grey Gnome statue for good luck the first time. Okay, we're going back there because I don't know. I don't know how long we have to wait. When it says come back in a day, it should tell us like how many hours are left. Wouldn't that make sense, besties? Yeah, like we're still, it's still not available for us here. Okay, I guess we'll head home and we can come back. Let's go see if our jet is charged. Maybe we can summon Grim and check that off our list. We're doing the Crystal Crafter aspiration, besties. And also, I'm very close to my sub goal, chat. So if you haven't subbed, please feel free to hit that subscribe button because I am so close, besties. And it means the absolute world to me on my YouTube journey. So thank you to anyone who subbed. Thank you for anyone who's just hanging out viewing. And thank you so much for any super thanks in the chat. I still have 2 plant potters left. So any super thanks for the rest of the stream, we'll get a live house plant and we'll name it after you, or you can choose its name if you prefer. So right now, I just want to see if this thing is even like charged at all. Yes. Okay, Bezzies, we're getting somewhere. We just checked this one off right here. And now we're going to summon Grim to check this one off of our list. Okay, I'm so excited. All that's left after, once we have good luck, is to cut the gemstone valued at 2,500 simoleons. Chat, it took us like 2 hours and a half to even find the jet that was required to make this, so I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's save right now. Chat, Grim is flirty and he's coming for us. Where is he? Oh, there they are, Bezzies. There they are. I love the sound that Grim makes when you get near him. He's coming to yap with us, and I'm down. I'm down to be besties with Grim. Like, I love seeing Grim when someone's not like, you know, like just chatting with Grim. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna put this away. Like, we don't even need to keep charging it. Okay, let's trade a collectible with Grim. Why not? Like, he's here. Let's do it. Oh, he wants to watch some TV? Sure, bestie. Get comfy, get cozy. Have fun. Oh, let's ship that off right away. How's our luck doing? Oh, okay, chat. Our luck is so back right now. We have ordinary luck. It's not good luck, but I'm kind of curious if we use this plus the focus, if we'll be able to, like, we have 2 rare gemstones, so maybe we can use one, see how it goes. We need to craft something worth 2,500 simoleons, chat, for us to complete the crystal crafter aspiration. Finding a jet was literally the hardest part so far because we kept finding everything and anything but the jet. But this has been checked off, finally. Car, happy Sunday, bestie. I'm so happy to see you. This is a new save where I have been playing as my sim self. The other save is a little bit buggy, so we don't get a lot of the lots loading up anymore. So I'm going to be alternating between the 2 saves. We could do some classic sim stuff with my sim self, and then on the other save, we can be going to the locations that we created together. So far every Sunday we've been playing with my sim self. So we're going to keep that for Sundays for now. And then maybe we'll just switch all together into this save. I'm not too sure yet, but she's definitely me. And I really did my best to do my face, my hair, my outfits, and my personality. So she's like, you know, at about 90% me, let's say. Grim is somewhere in our house right now. There he is. He's just having fun watching TV. Okay, chat, this is when we find out. We're like minutes away from finding out if we check this off the list. Right now, we're confident, okay? I think we need to stay focused. No. Yeah, no, Grim is here to hang out with us for the moment because we needed to summon him using a gemstone that we made and charged on our crystal charger here. So we have been working on these last 3 here for the last 3 hours, okay? These have taken hours, especially locating this jet was chaotic, but we got it. We did it. The last portion of this aspiration is hard. We need to select a high skill level cut and a rare crystal while in a focused mood to create a high value gemstone. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm hoping, okay, that we get it. We're making a red rainbows gnome right now out of crystal. I hope this is it. After that, we'll have to choose a new aspiration. We're going to be sticking in likely all the creative aspirations because I feel like that just fits my personality best. But I'm not sure which one will be next, Bezies. Not sure. Yeah, this one is one of my like all-time favorite game packs, Crystal Creations. When I first got it, I went crazy making all the gnomes in every color. And in my other save, I have a family that has all of them in the backyard. Let's go! Oh my God, I can't right now. I just literally want to cry. Chat, we've been working on these last 3 for over 3 hours now. And here he is, our excellent gnome-shaped gemstone made out of rainbows, okay? We did that. We did that. I've tried so hard to craft so many things, but that was the one. We're going to leave him in our backyard for good luck, besties, because, wow, we beat it by 31 simoleons. That was close. That was so close. That was so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. We did that, besties. We did that. Okay, so, okay. First of all, Grim is still here and he's coming to chat with us. And I don't even remember if I just saved, which I probably did, besties, but I was like so excited in my little moment there. Anyways, we now need to select a new aspiration, okay? I love the sound of like shifting between the aspirations, by the way. So we can do painter extraordinaire. We could do lady of the knits, master maker. We could, I don't know about musical genius, honestly, but I'm down. We can also do master actress, really down. We've got options, Bezies, okay? For now, we're going to have a little bit of fun as we think about it. But I'm thinking somewhere between master maker, lady of the knits, and painter extraordinaire. Let me know what you guys think. I think me and Grim are just going to be best friends. I cannot believe we completed this. Let's see like what else there possibly is that we like. Friend of the world is really nice too. Absolutely. I don't have anything like set in stone. I just know I want to keep doing different aspirations with my sim self to build her personality. So we have the option between like creative aspirations. We just did one of the creative ones. No, we did a nature one. So we have the option in creativity for master actress, painter extraordinaire, best-selling author, musical genius, lady of the knits, and master maker. Or we could go to the popularity aspiration and do friend of the world. That one's really fun too. This way our friendships don't decay over time. So I'm down to definitely jump into that one at some point. I definitely at some point want to do the esteemed entrepreneur. That's one of my favorites. You guys already know that. So we've got lots of options. We just did a nature one right now, which was the crystal crafter aspiration. We have the curator we can do. Like, we know I love this one. Yeah, I'm so down for either one of those. We're going to give it a little bit of time for us to decide. I'm going to do the quickest BRB after completing all of this. Then we're going to jump back into it. I'm going to give you guys time to think of the aspiration. Maybe I can do a poll in the chat when I get back. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts on this. I'm doing that quick BRB. Besties, thank you so much for waiting. I think, okay, I've done some thinking in my 3 seconds away. I think we're going to do the friend of the world aspiration. Since we kind of did something creative, maybe we can alternate. I plan to do a lot of aspirations with my sim self because I just want to like build up her traits and personality as much as I can. So maybe we can get into friend of the world. I just want to reread what that's all about. I'm pretty sure our friendships won't decay. Everyone remembers a beloved sim. Their relationships never fade. Okay, this is awesome. This way, if we make friends, we won't forget about them. Because I don't know why the sims, like, if your relationship is really low, you can literally forget you even met that person. So here we go. We are kind of new in town since we just moved into this house last stream. So that's us. Let's go introduce ourselves to 10 sims. I think we already have 3 friends. I'm not really sure though. Let's go. Let's jump in there. We have 0 on 3 friends. All right. I guess we have just a bunch of acquaintances. Okay, where could we go that has a bunch of sims in it? Maybe we can go to the lounge that's here. Visit lounge. Let's start there, Bezies. Have you guys ever done the friend of the world aspiration? Let me know. I think we've done this in my past, like in the past on stream in my other save, but definitely not often because I couldn't even remember who we did it with. Okay. Let's see. I feel like we already know them. Yes. Maybe we could yap with them. Friendly. Deep thoughts. Also, this will help us. Like whatever of this aspiration we don't finish today, we're going to be working on next. And this, just to point it out, this is what we got from the Crystal Crafter aspiration. Attuned Sims have a great insight into the mysteries of crystals. The jewelry they wear will remain charged for longer and they can absorb energy from charged crystals. Let's go, Bezies. Okay, so let's pop this back open here because I want to introduce myself to 10 Sims. Respectful introduction. And what about you, Yolanda? Okay, that'll be 2 right there if it works. There's 1. That is 2. Do we know you? Okay, 3 right there, Bezies. We have 7 more to go. This is going well so far. Then we just need to like actually have 3 friends. So maybe we'll like look through everyone we've met and see who we have the most friendship built up with and call them over or something. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else around here? Who are you? Chat, I spent so much time, okay, between last stream and this stream, fixing up all the randomly generated townies, atrocious outfits, and talking about how more townies are generating and I gotta fix all of those. No worries. That is exactly what I went with. Friend of the world. I feel like we did 1 creative one, so maybe we'll do 1 social one and we'll like alternate between the 2. Because those are like the categories I'm most interested for my sim self. So yeah, we'll do friend of the world. Right now, I'm in the midst of introducing myself to a bunch of rando sims. I have 6 out of 10 checked off already, so I'm just like, I'm literally greeting anybody that walks by. Yapping about everything and anything. Like, anyone else around here? I thought this was a person, chat. It's just a lantern. From far though, I don't know, look like a person a little bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a good time with this one. I think we are. I'm trying to look for any other Sims that are around here. We need 4 more, Bezies. We're getting close. I swear I clicked on that Sim. There we go. Where am I? Okay, these Sims are yapping up a storm. Is he coming to us? Ooh, who are you? Okay, 3 more, Bezies. I think that other Sim is like stuck over here. I don't get it. That almost sounded like he said my name, chat. Like, what was that? Did I yap with this guy already? No, he just appeared here. How convenient. Another one. One more, Bezies. One more. Here she is, right? There it is. Okay, let's hit that save. And then we have to look around, okay, and see who we have the highest friendship bar started with. There's no way to sort it like that, though. That's wild. Like, who's it gonna be? Like, our friendship is pretty high with Lien. Chad, we know I'm obsessed with Caleb. I think I'm gonna invite him over. Okay, Caleb is on his way over. So maybe we head home, go home. No, I want to go home. Chat, we'll like build our friendship bar with Caleb. Then maybe we could summon Grim back since we already started a little friendship with him. We can continue that. And I think Care from Innisgreen is another good prospect for us. Chad, I just want to give Caleb like a makeover so bad. I think I'm going to eventually make over all these townies. Okay, so let's like tell a good story. Chad, why do you race into our house so fast? Like, wait for me. Like right now, we're just like acquaintances. But it shouldn't take us too long, Chad. Like, I want to cut this piece of his hair off so bad. Chad, we know I have a special interest with occult sims. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is getting there. This is getting there. And I don't think I'm gonna turn him back in this save. In my other save, he took the cure and started a family, but I think he's staying vamp in this save, Bezies. Like, he's so cute with his little teeth. Like, look at that. Why am I obsessed with him? She is obsessed. Oh my. Chat, my sim self got a little ounce of mischief skill here and she just cannot stop with it. Oh no, we're frustrating him. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Let's yap, Caleb, let's yap.
Kithara Gorsoy. Oh, Kinkubu Koiba? Oh, yes.
Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm so excited. That's our first friend. Let's save. Let's see if we could still summon Grim using our charged gemstone. I feel like it's out of charge though. Like if we're being honest here. Oh no, it's still good. Okay, let's get Grim in here. We have Caleb here. We're gonna get Grim over here. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Hey, Grim. Hey, bestie. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't want to put anything else from my name. I just want to keep that private. So I'm going to go with what my username is because I couldn't think of anything better than that, to be honest. Here, let's share some funny stories with Grim over here. What else can we do? Tell some jokes? Okay, that doesn't sound awesome. What else could we do? No, I don't want to do any of that. What's friendly here? What's friendly? Discussing hobbies, maybe? Ooh, let's do this. This will help us. Where was that? Interests? I literally was just there and I already forgot. Here it is. Yeah, because we got a self-discovery trait earlier, which was competitive, which is funny, Chad, because the traits that have generated like autonomously by the game, these are the ones I chose for myself because that's just like what I've been feeling these days, and I felt like it made the most sense for me. These are the ones that have been self-discovery traits, and the competitive is so funny. It came with adventure awaits and it always starts at bad. We have to work at it to get it to good, so I'm gonna do that at the same time. And the last one I think we can befriend would be Care here. She's like a master fairy, brilliant fairy. I got a vampire, I got a fairy, and I got Grim. I am good with that, Bezies. So what happened there? Was he not really vibing? Oh, he looks... Oh my gosh. Okay, Grim. What else could we do with him? Chat, we can ask Grim for fashion advice. Not that I need any, but I'm just curious as to what he's going to tell us. Okay, there's Care now. As long as it's black and flowy, just like his outfit. That's so funny. I kind of thought he was going to say something like that, but I definitely had to give it a try to be sure. Okay, let's do some small talk with Grim. Let's ask about his day. Let's get to know. I want to know what his traits are. Where's Care right now? Oh, okay. Okay, she's just like having a little float back here. Ooh, this Grim is into gardening. I love that. Chat, Grim in every save is randomly generated, okay? Like his traits are not always going to be the same. I know. I think those are her pool clothes. Like this is what the Sims dressed her in for her pool fits. Maybe she's a shy sim, you know? She's a little shy guy. Okay, we're getting close, so maybe we just need to yap a little bit more.
Fluffagasee. Vanessa. Lilo. Helma.
We are almost there, besties.
Orb.
We're gonna shortly...
Hey boo.
Ooh, that scared me, I don't know why. We're gonna be completing level 1 shortly.
Defuni.
We just need to yap a little more. Just a little more, you know? Maybe we can give a gift. What do we think he would like? All of these look a little bit unhinged for Grim. Let's see if he likes his gift. Oh, he's wearing it. No way. Okay, I can't see it, I guess because he's a skeleton. Yeah, I definitely don't see it. Maybe when he flips his hand over? I don't know.
Toss.
I wonder what his favorite color is. We're gonna find out.
Yoga. Oh, sound easy. Listen, oh, yeah.
Oh, she's full on swimming back here. We're gonna move on to Kara as soon as we make friends with Grim. Our first friend was Caleb, because I'm obsessed. Then Grim, and then Care, chat. We're gonna have like so many occult friends. Let's fix everyone's needs and then keep going. Earlier in the stream, we completed the Crystal Crafter aspiration. So now, as our next aspiration, we're in the midst of doing the Friend of the World aspiration so that any friends we make, the friendship will not decay over time. It will like stay locked in.
Kimba Darby. Twisted Orb. Inja. Schwabby. Pongy Defree Nush. Grovelhina. Travois Nersey. Or Grabna. Weedy. Bazoo. Inja. Jovi. Yebu. Tonga. Pleva Zarb.
Let's go! Okay, so we just got an achievement also. We had it in the other save, but this is our first time making friends with Grim in this save. So we've unlocked the Hello Darkness, my old chum. Lol. So it says have a sim befriend the Grim Reaper, which we've done. So now we're 2 out of 3. Okay, we just need to like yap with Care a little more here, and then we should be checking it all off the list and moving on to the next stage of this aspiration. We're doing the Friend of the World aspiration so that we get the beloved reward trait and our relationships never fade. What was that sound though? What was that little like scary little sound that just happens? Okay, he's outie. That kind of scared me. Not gonna lie, Bezzies.
Delco, Tribs, Eva.
But I love that Grim loves polished fashion and preppy fashion. The two most like... Oh, Caleb is calling us. Ooh, for a childhood formative moment. Let's go. Okay. I don't even know which one I want. There's so many good ones here. Okay, I'm gonna go with Crafty Kids or Established Image as a Child. I think this is the best one, and then we'll go Crafty Kid the next one. Okay, let's keep yapping here. Let's go. Okay, that was way easier than I imagined. We're gonna save and then read what level 2 of this Friend of the World aspiration has to offer. Okay, so meet someone new in 3 different locations and achieve level 4 of the charisma skill. So let's go meet some randos around town somewhere. We only need to meet 2 more. And then we'll come back and just yap in the mirror for a bit and gain charisma skill. We can even sit in on a class. Okay, let's head out of here. Because I think we already met one in this location, so we need to go somewhere else. Now, I'm not sure if locations means the entire world or the neighborhood. So I'm gonna give it a try, maybe to like go off to another neighborhood and see how we do with that. If not, we'll change world completely and then just go yap with someone and see if it checks off. Chat, I am having so much fun playing POV my sim self, so thank you for being here. Thank you for any subs. I'm getting closer to my next sub goal, chat, and I have been working so hard at it, so feel free to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Okay, I'm just tying up my hair really quick. There we go. Now I could lock in, Besties. Who is this guy? Bruno Hoffman. Okay, let's give a respectful introduction, and this should check another one off that list. Okay. I know, I haven't had a Sim self since The Sims 3. When I played Sims 3, I played literally only POV my Sim self. And I would do all sorts of weird things. My best friend in The Sims 3 was my SUV and a unicorn that I added to family. And it was just like an unhinged time playing like Sims 3 in my little bubble. I would like dress up as a hot dog sometimes, enter hot dog competitions. Like I don't know, I was always doing random stuff. So I was like, you know what? I think it's about time I jump into that vibe and try a new save with her. So hopefully we have a lot of fun. Okay, so clearly we could stay in the same world, but just change neighborhoods. So let's go to the last neighborhood and give you points. And hopefully we'll just meet some random sim there and check it off our list. Okay, let's head to Plumbird Park, chats. Okay, we have arrived. Anyone I could yap with over here? Anyone around? Is there anybody out here? Anywhere? Anyone? If I don't find someone here, we'll just travel to another area. Oh, okay, random sim alert. Here we go. Oh, we already know them. That is not going to work for us. Since we already know them, that will not check a single thing off our list here. So let me do like a little bird's eye view of this map to see if I can spot out any other Sims in the wild here that I can yap with. If not, we're gonna have to get out of here. I literally see no one besides the Sim we already know. So with that being said, Besties, okay, let's head to Innisgreen and let's head here to Gringles. Okay, let's practice speech over here a little bit. Like all it requires is a mirror, so we can really do it from anywhere. We're gonna stay in the speed 2. This way we get there a little bit quicker. We can also sit in on a skill class. Ooh, Caleb is calling us. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell him to think about it for himself so he could choose. Okay, level 2. We're halfway there. We need to get to level 4, and then we'll be halfway done this aspiration already. Like we can ask for mentoring. Maybe it'll even go faster than that. We're gonna ask a random sim for mentoring. Let's see if it looks like it's going any faster. Such a tiny space for 2 sims, but that's okay. Okay, 1 more level and we get halfway through this aspiration. Yeah, I definitely think asking someone for mentoring is making this go way faster than normal. So I'm glad we did that. Oh my gosh, we already became good friends just because he mentored us. It is ghost night here at the bar, so that's why you're seeing a bunch of ghosts. Okay, we're about to get level 4. Okay. Let's hit pause and see what we gotta do next. Achieve level 6 charisma skill. Let's have him keep mentoring us so that maybe we can gain as much as possible through yapping with this sim. And then we're gonna worry about having 12 friends, which seems crazy to me. We only have 4 friends right now. So we're gonna have to do the most to get the rest of those going. Okay, I'm gonna let him mentor us till we get to 6, and then we're gonna spend some time working on this. I feel like if we keep asking Sims to mentor us, we might gain this even faster. Hopefully he doesn't leave on us. You can't leave. Also, when we get home, we have a bunch of stuff we need to ship out into the mailbox. We have one more level to gain before we check this off. Here, let's give it a quick save just because we've gained like a few levels. Chad, I'm just leaving it in fast speed so we can finish this part of the aspiration, and then I will take it back to speed 1 and we'll work on having 12 friends. Like, there's so many random Sims we can yap with in here. We are so close to level 6, besties. I think the best thing for us to do after this is go home, ship out all our packages, and then analyze who out of our friends is closest to reaching friendship level and call them over. Chat, we're almost there. We're like at the very end of this. There's just a smidge left. Let's go. Okay, we did that. It's gonna check off. And now we can head home. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna head home. We're gonna ship out all our packages. And then in the morning, we can call over some people who are very close to being our friend. Like, who else? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 friends, okay? Who else could we call over? We can call over this Aiden character here. Candy, that's 2. Who else? Leanne, Celine. We've got options. We can call Lilith over, Pruella. Oh my gosh, chat, sneeze attack. I'm so sorry. Okay, we have arrived home. And I don't think we can ask anyone to come over until morning, which is in about like 2 hours. So let's put our crystal back to charge, the one we summoned Grim with. Where is that thing? Chat. Chat. Did it break? No, it's right here. I was like, where did it go? Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Let's just plop everything we made on here. Like, why not? What is this? I can't believe we can't list these. It's crazy to me. Okay, I think that's the last one for us. Okay. So those are charging. While that charges, let's ship this lunar goddess necklace we made off. Ship on plops. The delicate ring we made, we can ship. What else? What else? And then this right here. 2,740 simoleons. Let's go. Simtanium with diamonds. Chan, I have enough fairy dust to enchant a plant. So if anyone gives super thanks in the chat, we will enchant your plant just because I have so much fairy dust. And yeah, actually, we will enchant the garden gnome who will take care of the plants. I don't even know where I got all this fairy dust, Besties. I have no idea. Let's open these and see who we get. We have 2 mysterious time capsules. Ooh, okay, we got Leaf. And who's the other one? And Buddy. Okay, let us multi-select and get rid of some stuff that we don't need here. What else don't we need in here? We gotta relist all of this stuff. Okay, I'm getting rid of the My Sim statues or trophies, whatever they are. And then we can relist the items that have expired. Where are they? Here. List on plops. I feel like I spotted one more. I guess not. These are the ones we're wearing. Thank you so much for popping in, Karkar. I hope you have the most amazing rest of your day and weekend, and we'll see you soon. Okay, we have not yet unlocked the gourmet cooking, but I'm down for us to work on our skill just a little smidge. And then we'll invite some friends over, or some potential friends. Let's start with them. Invite to current lot, skip, invite to current lot, Candy. That's 3 Sims. Okay, we've invited 5 Sims over, chat. We have 4 on 12 right now. So hopefully by inviting all these Sims over, we'll yap with them and we'll become friends with them as well. Why are they just at the door? Chat, why do these Sims feel it's necessary to jump right into our pool before even yapping with us? Can we call him over? No. What was that? Oh, that's between them. Okay. I was like, no, no. At least we could all share this cake after it's ready.
Tricksto. Cornelia.
Mescaplin Sul.
Ibana wig on.
Yeah, Suta.
Toss. Espinal. Zenks.
Cueva.
Yoga.
Chisna.
Oh, let's go. Okay. We've risen to good competitive spirit level. Now she will likely contain her rage about loss after losing and modestly celebrate a win over her victory. To improve her competitive spirit level even more, Serina could encourage healthy competitive spirit, offer competitive skill tips, celebrate a win, successfully try to contain rage about a loss. So let's just see what that looks like, okay? So here it is, and we still have a little smidge. So we got this traits. It was like a self-discovery traits. And this is from Adventure Awaits. It generates this that always starts at bad and you have to work your way up. So we've been working on this for a good portion of the stream now. So I'm going to save because we finally hit good competitive spirit, which is obviously better than bad. So go us. Maybe it will get even higher the more interactions that we do. So we're just trying to make 12 friends now. We have 4 out of 12. So we invited a bunch of Sims over and we're just like eating cake and yapping with them in hopes of this getting a little bit higher. Like we're pretty close with Leanne and we're pretty close with Candy. Okay, I don't know who that one was for. Candy.
Mumba. Yali Gova.
Okay, we're halfway there. Let's go. Who else can we yap with? Maybe them? Brighton Day. What about Skip over here? Compliment outfits. Celine. What could we do? Compliment appearance.
Tricky Trina.
Rebo Fabane.
Sweeto Narsh. Hills and Nipsidoo. Incredible.
Sako Uriel. Shiva Olivar. The Fallen Marble. Vinvet. Yes.
Chat, I'm going to do the quickest BRB and then we're going to continue working on the friend of the world aspiration. We're trying to get the beloved reward trait right now so that our relationships never fade, because I think it's crazy that if you meet a sim and then don't yap with them for a long time, they'll disappear from your friends. So I think this is a really good one to have. Okay, besties, I am back and we are in the midst of the Friend of the World aspiration. I would love to at least complete this portion here, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can continue on afterward, depending how long this takes.
Jibs. Eva. Grovel Nursery. Farb. Hispa. Lindsay. Ethioba Froze. Swaby. Yes. Oh, Joan.
Okay, we're already friends with them, so let's work toward Aiden and Celine next.
Gosh, a quiz. Orb. Schwabi. Yebu. Anka. Fazib. Fazib. Joe.
Waga Fruit. Borba Quest. Zaphis. Muchi Pichi. Senju.
I gotta clean all this up after. Okay, we just made it.
Ooh, Kimba.
We're at 7 on 12.
Kubu Koiba. Ah, yes.
Enthused about comedy? Sure. God, Skip was like our first friend.
Hooray.
Him and oh my gosh, I forget the name of the bird all the time. Where is that bird? Chats. Did we forget about the peculiar plum bird? No, it's here. Pruella. Why can't I just invite them here? Is Skip leaving? Skip, no, Bez, we need we need to work on our friendship bar right now. You can't leave. I don't know. Here, let's do this. Like, I don't mind if the Sims we're already friends with go, but I need to make... Oh, okay, we have 4 left to go. So let's work on Skip here.
Serina the donkey? Luda?
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Recipes.
Nulis.
Soy. Sue.
Shishay. Oh, Sambisi.
Chunky. Sir.
Lizard?
Kimbara.
Ah, yes. Yanka. Ladazoy. Kemba Bleed. Huh? Fana Diola.
Okay, we are so close. We're so close here.
Fala Yadim.
Maybe we can go look for Pruella after this. We'll be able to lock in on them.
Kispa.
Pizza?
Kispana.
Apes.
Chad, let me know if you guys have ever done this Friend of the World aspiration here. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. We're about halfway through already. Enthused about cooking. I'm literally down to try whatever it takes here. Whatever it takes.
Veranoi. Hueva. Farsico. Yes.
Is this guy around? Is that why we can see him here?
Wallacoy.
Mithla.
Go on. Uh-huh.
Zombo. Moon. Zorble. Taki Boo.
Yes. Sigloon Habiro. Nakaba.
Toss. Aspinall.
Okay. What did we check off here? 9 out of 12. We need to track down 3 more random Sims we can like become friends with. We're locking in on Pruella right now because we got a small little friendship bar going already. So we can definitely build off of that, I'm pretty sure. Let's go discuss healthy competitiveness. That'll also help for our trait here. We have good competitive spirit, but I think we could take it up a notch to really, you know, make it the best. Oh, is she coming to us or something? Like, what's happening here? Like, we don't seem to be moving. Oh, okay, here we go. The time it takes to do an aspiration really honestly varies between aspirations. Like the Crystal Crafter one, we started last stream and it took us 3 extra hours this stream to finish it. And like, you know, we didn't really waste any time either. This one here, it's been maybe, I don't know, 45 minutes since we started it. We're almost at level 3. Or are we even in level 3? We'll check. Chat, how did we just drove by her? I don't get it. You guys saw that, right? I'm so confused. Oh, here they are. That was really, really confusing. What is this? I have never seen this. Okay. The heart of a champion. Thank you. Serina has risen to excellent competitive spirit level. This affects the performance. The performance of competitive Sims when playing games. Would Serina like to be the best sport ever? Stay at the excellent level and prevent any other fluctuations in her competitive spirit, or would she like to leave it dynamic? No, freeze. Yes. This is the best. This is so good. I've never seen this before. It even gave us a little jingle there. Okay, let's just save and then we'll look around a little more as to what happened here. I mean, we could already see here it says competitive spirit frozen. Serina's competitive spirit has been frozen. This can be undone by selecting and choosing unfreeze. But like, we got to the highest level. I want to stay here. I'm good. We worked so hard to get here, so I don't really want this to decay. I'm really happy with having it at excellent. So first off, let's fix our needs. Make happy. And let's keep yapping up a storm with our bird bestie here. We are trying to have 12 friends, okay? This will be number 10 if we could just lock in, okay? After that, we'll have to track down 2 other randoms in the neighborhood to be friends. Like whoever pops up next, honestly. Okay, what is happening with this bird, chat? I even forgot about Skip. He's still at our house. Okay, I just want to yap it up with this. Enthuse about comedy, that's fine.
Silly.
Dad.
So.
Nowsing and nap. Serpido.
Ah. Yeah.
So Chim. Help in a zig.
Ibahana.
Yeah.
Simonis Harrow? Maybe?
Ronnie's Mohammed. Bula Shaka
Hey,
Keys.
Saguna. Tipple with Varspa.
Viva Days.
I'm literally just trying to yap about anything, and I don't know where this bird is trying to take off to right now. Chat, hearing these like nature sounds is like so awesome. I absolutely love all the sounds that are in Gibby Points. Like, what a beautiful world. I think by next week we'll be playing from Ondarian, and we're gonna do like couple of royalty and legacy episodes, but on Sundays we'll always come back to this save, so maybe we'll travel there with my sim self for the Sunday, but I think by Tuesday we should be playing the new EP. Has anyone tried it out yet? Let me know. Let me know in chat. Okay, at least we met another potential friend, I guess. I don't know. I just want to keep yapping with Pruella because we're so close. We need to get it to like the same level as Skips, so just a bit more. Describe new idea. I'm literally talking about anything. Just not meant to be. That's okay. I wonder if the bird will cloud gaze. Okay, we just befriended. I can't even speak today, Chad. This is like the third word I mess up. We have just befriended the bird officially here, and we are 2 friends away from the next level of this aspiration. Now let's just take a quick look at what's even going on here. We're in the 3rd level here. So today we completed the Crystal Crafter aspiration, and now we are in the Friend of the World aspiration because, Chad, if you do this aspiration, you get the reward trait Beloved. And this way your relationships never fade, because if you make friends with Sims and then you don't yap with them for a while, your Sim for some reason decides like, you know, I've forgotten about them. Just 2 best friends looking at the sky, having a great time in Gibby Point, besties. Oh my gosh. What is this? A lifestyle that was previously hidden. I'm curious. Oh, it's gone. Nothing popped up. Okay, I need to find 2 other Sims to be friends with. Like, who else? We can call over Angela. We got a little green going there, and we got a little green with Glenn also. Here, let's go home, okay, and invite Star over, because I feel like we've got a lot of green here that we can explore. Anyone else? Chat, Robin is like our nemesis. Last stream was episode 1, so that was last Sunday. We're going to be playing POV My Sim Self every Sunday till further notice. Maybe we'll just switch into this save full time. I'm not sure what's going down just yet, but for now we're dabbling in a new save, week 2, and Valentina from Lovestruck called us and asked us to go on a reality show called 7 Dates. And I had to like find 7 randos to go on a date with. And one of them was Robin Banks, just because I was so curious to meet that Sim. Because, chat, they're not in my old save. Like, I have never seen them before. And it turns out they literally hate us. We're disliked, sorry. And for some reason, we have a want to become enemies with them. I don't know if we're going to do this, but I can't believe this. This is crazy. Okay, we're here. And maybe, actually, Lilith has a little green too. Let's invite Lilith over. Because, chat, we are in the 3rd portion of the Friend of the World aspiration. And we have 2 more people we need to become friends with to get to the last level. So I'm just inviting anyone that we've met that has, like, we have a little green bar with that we can work on to become friends with. So Lilith is sleeping. It's 7 p.m. What in the world? What about you, Glenn? Why is everyone sleeping? Like, why is she sleeping? 7 p.m. Okay, Glenn's awake. Does Lilith like sleep in the day or something like that? I have never played POV a vampire before. I have no idea what that's even like. So maybe it's a vampire thing. Chat, Glenn here works at like a kiosk that sells gnomes in Inniscreen, and they like wear this crazy hat like all the time. This is not like some randomly generated thing. This is the look the Sims team actually gave this character, which is very interesting. Some beautiful blue eggs up here. I truly don't know what's going on with them, but we had a small green bar, so why not befriend this sim and get to 11 on 12 in our Friend of the World aspiration level 3. So let's share some ideas, like about a new hat maybe. Is that them? Oh no, it must be all those dishes. Okay, this is all from our cake that we made earlier. We had a bunch of like people over to be friends and it went so well, but I literally forgot all these dishes. Okay, I'm gonna yap it up with this sim until we become friends. So let's just like queue up a few things. Let's yap about crystals, fitness, like what else do we have going on here? Vampires, why not? Let's support his facial hair because he's got a look going on here. He has some flowers, so let's support that. What else? Encourage healthy competitive spirit, sure. See chat, he has the like little kiosk for gnomes in Inniscreen and he's the gnome enthusiast sim. Okay, we're creeping in here. Also, besties, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed. I am getting very close to my next sub goal, so each sub means the absolute world to me. And thank you so much for all your interactions, your kindness, and just hanging out with me. What in the world? Okay, that's crazy, but anyways, let's just get through this because we're really, really close to befriending Glenn. And then we can like, I don't know, we have a little bar here with Iris. Maybe we can invite her over, or Angela. I don't know, both sound good to me. We're just trying to, let's acclaim about archery. Like, we're not that good, but let's go, I guess. Here, let's invite her to current lot already because it's getting late. And I don't want her to be sleeping. No, what is that? Okay, let's yap to both of them. Okay, we just befriended Glenn, chats, and we have one more friend to make before we get in the final level of the Friend of the World aspiration, and I can't wait. It's gonna be hopefully Iris since she's already here. We've already gotten a small green bar going on, so I'm gonna keep yapping it up. And hopefully this will turn from acquaintances to friends, and we'll be in the last portion. Like, let's yap about literally anything.
Nova. Oh, Teru Ufa.
Sarabin Dombila? Chips?
Yeshla.
Isaiah. Osgood.
Arfanaya Baden Grabi. Pimba. Alonzaria.
Oglam. Wibson.
Quest. Narfabul. Ternoi. Oh, Sika. Uh-huh. Bayumi. Retinue. Baden Grabi. Oh, yes.
Okay, we did that. Now let's check it out here, okay? Have 20 friends, make a BFF. And that's the end of that. So I think we can definitely do this. I just wonder who our BFF is gonna be, chats. Like, who do we have the highest friendship bar with? And we also need to find 8 more people. I think we can do this stream. We just need to like find who else we have a small green bar with and invite them over. Like Wolfgang, good option. Angela, Bestie, happy Sunday and welcome. I am in the last portion of the Friend of the World aspiration. And also, I am so happy you showed up, okay? Obviously, because I'm always happy to see you. But I also had this to tell you. I was watching Vampire Diaries, obvi, since we're in the rewatch, and in the episode I'm in, they said Willow Creek. I kid you not. And also, like, we're just making so many connections between the shows we watch and things in The Sims. I'm telling you, the Sims team has definitely watched all the same shows we have. But I couldn't believe they said Willow Creek in Vampire Diaries. I was shook. Just the other day, we were saying how they have a Ravenswood in Pretty Little Liars, and it's really the same vibes as Ravenwood in the game. And now Willow Creek, but also I made the connection that they named the vampire's last name Vattore. Like in Vampire Diaries, it's Salvatore. You know what I mean? Like, it's so obvious they definitely watched all these shows. So that's all my yap for the moment, Bezzy. Right now I'm on like a crazy mission to finish this aspiration. I think we're gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna, take it slow. We completed the Crystal Crafter aspiration earlier, and it was crazy. Like, I don't know why it was so hard to find jets, like the crystal jet. It took us 3.5 hours to find the crystal, and then it just showed up in our crystal tree. Like, we went all around the world digging up crystals, and it ended up just showing up here. And you know what? There's another one, I think, right there. I gotta zoom out. Yes. Wow. Like, it took us so long to find it, and I just found another one. Crazy. Okay. Let's give it a save. Okay, Glenn is out of here. Chad, I can. He's so funny. He's just so happy to be around. This sim in my other save disappeared within like a day. I had never even gotten a chance to see them. So I'm so happy we're like in a new save. Okay, hold on a second here. We have a pretty high friendship bar with all these sims, but like Caleb's right in front of us. So let's just keep yapping and maybe... Okay, I don't know why. That scares me a smidge. Let's just keep yapping.
Obista.
Jabin.
Yes.
Soprity. Oh, Leffels. Bafa. Arpanaya. Krithova. 1G.
I feel like we're going to see it in the deep thoughts in the friendship category or friendly category, whatever it is. Oh, he's going vampy on us right now. Hopefully he doesn't bite us. I'm like not trying to turn. I already have an immortality bracelet, so I don't really need this whole thing, Caleb. I just want to be BFFs and get to the next, like, you know, portion of this aspiration. Let's brighten their day.
Charbon de cool. Lumbic wix.
Not yet. Not yet.
Breeze dosh. Ooh. Sidor. Volushoka. Inishe. Tisu. Kanoi. Huh? Kim.
Okay, let's fix my Sims needs right now. Also, Eric, I don't know if you're still here. Did you jump into the new EP? And how is it? And did you figure out if the frog is part of the new, like, is part of, like, the frog collectibles? I don't know, I'm so curious. I think we're going to be playing it this week. Okay, I gotta be able to BFF this sim right now. Okay, I have to. Like, we're so, like, we're there. It's not here, right? No. A few makeovers. That's okay. Going at your own pace, having fun. I feel I did at least 35 sim makeovers from last time we spoke to now. And there's still all kinds of randomly generated townies that are looking chaotic. That reminded me. Chat, I am trying not to have any sims wearing like custom content in this save, but it keeps generating random townies that look absolutely chaotic, and I just don't even know. Like, I've been working so hard to change all their clothes, and they just keep generating. And you said you hadn't watched really any early access videos, I'm pretty sure. Did you do any tours of the world? And if so, which one is your favorite neighborhood? Only if you feel like answering. I don't want to be like so annoying. I'm just excited about the new EP since I haven't jumped in yet. I definitely don't want to play hide and seek. I just want to yap so that we can become besties. No, I thought this was best friends. I was like, we did it. No, we didn't. Is it here? Not yet, besties. Okay, love it. I can't wait to just like walk around and check everything out. I feel like I really need to lock in and watch some more videos because I feel like I've already forgotten like how anything works. Why is he in our house like that? Like so fast like that? Where did he go? Okay, but like I just want to become BFFs. I've been working so hard. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's yap more, I guess. If you must. No, we definitely don't want that. Chat, my sim is wearing an immortality bracelet. We do not need to be turning. Also, we got a personality discovery trait and it was competitive. So my sim is always like looking really locked in and sweating here because she's, I don't know, she's got to be the best. That's what it says here, leveling up a skill as a competitive sim. I remember the first time I saw that, I was so confused. I'm like, is my sim sick? Does he have an ailment?
Oh, Gosha.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Hana class.
Nulis.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's going to be really, really exciting, bestie.
Cardu.
Well, I look forward to hearing about all of it, of course. Of course. I cannot wait to check out those frogs. I don't know why I want to see that frog. Like, I saw a quick little, like, short of someone who had early access, and they had a bunch of sims
Oh.
looking for frogs, and you can get the frog on the pillow, like the royal frog or whatever it is, from the water. So I can't wait to find that thing.
So.
Okay, but like, our friendship bar is maxed out. Why can't we become BFFs yet?
Yebu.
Oh.
Ogariz. Funkira.
Chat. Where is the button to become best friends?
Queba. Parsicom.
No Bob.
I swear it was in deep thoughts.
Swanky. Bob and F. Shabby Bripna. Komba Tim. Yadna. Oh.
So frib.
This is shocking to me. Stop. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's try this. Like, we keep getting this, but I don't want any of that. I just want to become BFFs to check it off of the aspiration here. So let's see if maybe you're right on that. I always thought it was in deep thoughts for some reason. Wow. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I really feel like sometimes my brain, my poor brain. Let's try that again. For some reason, it didn't work, but we can see here that it's there. Eric, thank you so much, bestie. I would have been there all day, looking for that button. Okay, so I'm really, really happy about that. Let's give it a save. Let's just give it a save. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Okay, these are the last two parts of this aspiration, Bezies. Right? It used to be in deep thoughts. Every time I went to like more options, it was in the last portion of deep thoughts. So I'm like, I'm not crazy. I know it was there. I've literally been there a bunch of times, but you know what? At least we found it. And I'm really grateful you pointed that out.
Oh, Chinas. Valafoy.
It's 4:22 a.m., okay? So what I think we can do, because at 6:30 a.m. we can start inviting people over again. So maybe for 2 hours we could practice speech or storytelling, whatever. This way we could try to achieve level 10 in charisma. Like, we're obviously in the harder portion because it gets harder as it goes along. But at least we checked off having a BFF.
Bazuba. Oops. Zomboskiva. Zubatub. La Bazubi. Larkin Moosh. Yebu. Honka. Fazik. Schwabi. Koiva. Inja. Javi. Schwabi from Vanage. Kimba Yebu. Bujang. Kabla. Whibs Borb.
Hey bestie, happy Sunday and thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? My little sim here, my little me, is working on her charisma skill right now. She's already pretty charismatic, but we want to take this to the top so we could finish the Friend of the World aspiration, Bezies, and get the beloved reward trait so our friendships never fade. To do this part, I'm going to go fast speed number 2. just so that this climbs up a little quicker for us. We got lucky earlier. We went to, I think we were at Gringles in Innisgreen, and I went to the mirror and I clicked on it, and we were able to be mentored by a sim that was around, and it took us to level 6 at the speed of light, Chad. So this is feeling long compared to before because it went so fast to get us here. It was crazy. No, that's too crazy, Chan. I was like, can I really get in there? But she's moving way too fast for me to be that close, let me tell you. Oh, it's love day today. Chad, I really don't want her to have anyone moving in here or anything like that. I definitely don't want this sim to have any babies ever. I don't know about maybe a dog in the future since I do really have a dog. So maybe, but no babies. Nobody else moving in here. I want us to focus on doing aspirations and building up all her traits and stuff like that. And I'm like trying to alternate between different categories of aspirations. I really want to do a lot of creative ones, but I feel like these social ones are really fun too. But let me know if there's any you think of that you think we can have fun doing together. For now, every Sunday we will play from my Sim Self's save. But maybe in the future we'll switch over to more streams from this save. We'll see how it goes for us, Bezies. Thank you, Bestie. I swear I had never really even watched it fully the first time. I kind of had just seen things here and there. So this is like my first full actual watch, kind of slash rewatch. And I'm honestly having so much fun. I just got to season 2, so it's getting so juicy. And hopefully you get a lot of rest today and feel so much better tomorrow. Besties, we're about to hit level 7. We need to get to level 10, so that's why we're on fast speed right now. Maybe we can do this, and I'm pretty sure, hold on, let's quick fast pause. And I think there's an event today. It's just this, talent showcase. Maybe we can go here and yap with some random sims. I definitely would love for us to stream till we finish the aspiration. That would be really awesome. And then next Sunday, when we're live from this save, we can select a whole new aspiration and start from the beginning. Okay, we're hitting level 7 like right now. Okay, we'll get to level 8 and then we'll work on this a bit just to alternate so it's not too long of my sim like literally being in front of the mirror. And I want to click on it and see if anyone could... Actually, you know what? Let's try something before we switch it up. Let's invite the sim that mentored us in the first place over, because chat, it goes 10 times faster if someone's mentoring you. So maybe if they come over, we can ask them to do that again. I feel like this bathroom's just a smidge bigger, so let's ask them from here. Where are they? No. I think that we might be at a higher level than them, so that's why we can't see them here. Let's click on them. Let's see. Anything? No. Actions? No. Okay, my plan could have been good, but I'm pretty sure we have a higher charisma level than them. Maybe mentoring them could raise the skill faster. I wonder if it works like in that way too. Let's see. No, absolutely nothing going on for us. Okay, you're good. Let's send them home. Thank you.
Oh, snurb.
Oh my gosh, chat, at the Stargazer Lounge. Should we go? I'm scared. Let me know, Besties. Do we go or do we not go? We're in the middle of gaining our charisma skill here, but we also need to look for 8 more friends. So maybe this could be a fun place to go, and we'll find more friends there. To complete the aspiration, chat, we need to find 8 friends and gain 3 more levels in charisma. I don't know. What would you guys do? Like I said, I definitely don't want anyone moving in here. Last stream, I didn't even want any romance bar. Now I don't mind a romance bar, but no one's moving in here, and we're not turning to vampire. That's for sure. Let's go. We could even use the mirror that's there, and maybe someone with a level 10 charisma will be there. I have no idea. Okay, here we are. First up, let's see if we can ask someone to mentor us. There's no mirror in this place? Is this like the saddest place in the world? Like, they have these high-tech toilets that literally talk to you, but they don't have a mirror over the sink. That's like, I don't know, that's pretty crusty, musty, and dusty, guys. Honestly, I'm gonna put a mirror there. I'm not gonna renovate anything else, but like, what is up with that? They can do so much better than that. Unbelievable, chat. I'm appalled that there is no mirror at the sink. Like, what do they think we are? Mentoring. No, there's still no one better than us. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we are. Nothing generating here. It does not require us to do a single thing out here. Just be here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Just be here. And we can also introduce ourselves to other Sims if we haven't met them already. Because chat, I would love to complete this aspiration together this stream. So we have 8 friends left to make and 3 levels of the charisma skill to gain. Because I feel like, okay, if we sit here, do we know them? If we sit here and more Sims come around, it'll be like a mutual conversation. We can maybe make more than one friend at a time.
Scoo.
See? Like all three of these Sims are in the convo.
Ah, so.
So.
The samba.
Yeah, definitely. And we did end up talking to them, even their sister, and all is well. We had to make a whole bunch of friends today to get to this, to the end of this aspiration. So we befriended them, their sister, and all kinds of other Sims like a fairy, the Grim Reaper. We were making so many friends today, bestie. Like my Sim has so many friends. I'm so happy for her. And now we still need to make 8 more before we can finish this whole thing. And also we needed to make one BFF. So I definitely chose Caleb because he's in my Vampire Diaries vibes right now. So I was like, why not BFF Caleb, whose last name is Vittori. So I was telling Eric earlier, I'm sure they watch Vampire Diaries, and the last name was like their inspiration from the show. I would love to meet these people one day and yap with them about TV.
Scoo.
Okay, but like, where's this Sim going?
Kids. Yes. Oh. Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawab. Yibs. Toss. Aspinall. Zanks. Gaffa. Yoba. Varanoi. Hueba. Parsicom. Yibs. Dorboin.
Okay, let's tell them a funny story. Maybe someone else will come sit over here. Okay, there's all these Sims over here. We don't know them.
Hey, Mugnate, Unga.
Fazib. Fazib. Fazur.
I'm gonna ask this Sim like literally every question possible until we become friends.
Pispa.
Oh, some easy. Play then.
Listen up. Ah, yes. Oh.
Basha, Claude is waiting.
Bula Shaka Tiza.
Zorful.
Kimba Darby. Inja Inja. Javi. Stelso.
Oh, we got a karaoke back here. I feel like they're interrupting my conversation, but here I am where there's karaoke. So I guess we have no choice. I'm gonna back out a little bit so they're not as loud for us. And I'm gonna keep yapping to this Sim because we're building that green bar and we need to get to a little less than half for it to turn to friends. Okay, I don't know what is happening back here. Oh my. Like, I wonder how far I have to be to not hear her at all. He's definitely mad at us because we took this time instead of hanging out with him to yap it up with other Sims. He'll get over it. Okay, she is literally gone. Can we make friends with them? Okay, let's give her a Tomarani introduction. Oh, maybe she's not leaving and she's just standing around? Can we call her over?
Employee. Cool.
Oh, I guess they're a spellcaster, child, because did they not just fall from the sky?
Toss. Espinal. Zanks.
Oh, Hoopa Taru.
Illinois. Live on Kusha. The fall of Perdoy.
Blow far, Balafoy. Aragaba. Yam. Onka Brave, Neshka. Cranny Bipsum.
Neeb.
Yes, yes, Yam Fro.
Oh, Jorah. Yeah.
As a new.
Wow. Oh, yes. Wave Wimbo.
Yano Borb. Gung Day, Yamada. Isla Kambar. Sanziba to Abe. Sawada Nuloi. Abim Prapani Varuda.
Kikla Shibby. I have proof. Scoop.
Vovi. Oh, yes.
Okay, chat, we're getting pretty close with Moira over here. Let's ask literally any question that pops up here.
Tipple with Varspa. Zagoo. Bon and Grabby. Oh, yes. Kavla Sharky. Smiles. Gorplehish.
Frickagenet.
Oh.
Unlooking.
Okay, we're at 13 on 20 now, thanks to Moira over here. Chat, we are finishing the Friend of the World aspiration. We have 7 friends left to make, and we have 3 levels of charisma left. Let's offer to mentor this sim and see if maybe like we become friends with them a little quicker. Here, let's try to click on a mirror that we just plopped in here earlier. And let's see, mentoring. Oh, look at that. Somehow Gert is more charismatic than we are. Does this shock anyone else? Let's ask him for like some mentoring. And plus our friendship will grow so fast like this. Hopefully he doesn't leave. Where's Gert? No, where's Gert? Gert is gone, Bezies. Okay, no, we just made friends with them. Okay, we have 6 left to go. Okay, this is so exciting. Who else is left here that we can offer to mentor? Because I feel like that's just gonna boost it so fast. Okay, what about you, I guess? Okay, chat, this is going so fast. So I think I'm gonna just stay here and reuse this method multiple times because this is like going so fast compared to before. I had to yap up such a serious storm with everyone else. Okay, that checked off already. This is out of control. Okay, thank you for hanging out with us. Let's ask somebody else. Offer, where is this? Offer mentoring, there's no one? Oh, it's because we're using it already. Oh, chat, they didn't want any mentoring. That's so sad. Let's try somebody else. Anyone else still here? Chat, I'm literally going to ask him again. Okay, he's down this time. Let's go. How many do we have left? We need to make 5 more friends, chat. We are finishing. We're in the last portion of the Friend of the World aspiration. We want that beloved reward trait so that our friendships never fade, Bezies. Earlier on, we did the Crystal Crafter aspiration and we got the Attuned reward trait. So now we're on to our second aspiration ever for my sim self. And I'm so excited for her. She's just gaining new traits and all of that. This literally has to be the best method, honestly. Like, I can't think of anything else being any faster than this. Okay, but the only thing that could mess us up is that if they don't stop yapping to the mirror. Don't tell me there's no one else here. Okay, so this was a great method until there's like no one else to ask. Is it because they're too far away? Okay, let's go and just say hi to them so that we can maybe offer to mentor. And chat, let's give it a save. Hopefully everyone is having the most lovely day. So far, we are live playing The Sims 4, of course. And we are live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We typically stream like, I don't know, a bunch of hours. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form content on cozy crafts, gaming, and collectibles. So feel free to hit that subscribe, besties, because I am so close to my next sub goal. Okay, somehow this bar was like pretty up pretty fast. So let's see if maybe we can mentor her now. Let's ask. Why are there so many Sims in the washroom? Okay, let me reset her. Oh, Lane Coffin has more charisma than we do. This is shocking. All the Sims that can offer us mentoring is shocking, honestly. Okay, so let's offer to her and then we'll offer to Eliza. Chat, we're so close to finishing this aspiration. Literally the second it checks off, we'll ask Eliza to do the same thing. Okay, here we go. We have 3 friends left to make. Let's go, bestie. Now it's time to chill and relax. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Chat, our introductions are getting better. So that like when we introduce ourselves, we get such a higher friendship bar like right away compared to before. No, we're already friends with them. Did they leave? Yes. Okay. Anyone else over here that's not Eliza? What about you guys? Chat, our neighbor Skip broke married this sim here from Lovestruck and now moved to Ciudad. He used to live right next to us in Gibby Point, but he's just like, bye. Okay, let's see if she wants some mentoring in here. I'm literally disrupting their date to mentor this sim in charisma just so we can become friends faster and I can finish this aspiration, Bezies. Okay, if we befriend her, we literally just need one more friend. Like I can just say hi to any of these sims here. Okay, last one, besties. There's no one here. There's no one here. Okay, next person to pop up. Okay, let's yap. Okay, you know what? It's true. I forgot. Chat, Gert has more charisma than we do. So let's ask him for mentoring like right now. This way, our friendship will go up at the same time as our skill level. Okay, chat, that is truly working smarter, not harder. So hopefully he says yes. No, where's he trying to go? No, we need you to mentor us. Chat, I am having so much fun doing this friend of the world aspiration. I want to finish it before we end the stream. So right now we are being mentored by Gert Koopman, who seems to have more charisma than us for some reason. And at the same time, we're trying to like gain friendship with him. We're almost there. So we'll check this off and hopefully some of this off all at the same time. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, I was like, it didn't check off, but it did. I was worried that like our friendship decreased with someone and then this unchecked. But no, we're good. We have 20 friends. We made a BFF. And now we're trying to get to level 10 of the charisma skill. We're at like 7.5, pretty much. Let's actually save. We don't want to lose any progress, Bezies. And honestly, I've been having so much fun. We are on our second aspiration of the stream. We had continued the one we started last stream earlier on, which was the Crystal Crafter aspiration. And that one took quite some time to do. Like we were in part 4 of it, and it took 3.5 hours just to do those 3 things on that list. Okay, when we get home, we need to relist a bunch of stuff, and we also need to ship out a bunch of stuff that has sold through Plopsy while we've been here. I feel like this would take even longer if we were not being mentored. But I think we'll head home once we reach level 8, just so that we can get out of this view for a bit and switch it up. Okay, level 8 it is, Bezies. Let's head home, switch it up a little bit. Ooh, in the zone perk. Yes, let's go. Okay, we got the mastery perk, so let's save again because I don't want to lose any progress. Okay, so just to take a little look at this, we have 2 levels left for our friend of the world aspiration before we get our reward trait, and I cannot wait to get that one. This way all of our friendships won't fade and we don't have to worry about like relationships disappearing or anything like that. Everything will just stay as it is, so it's really a good aspiration to have if you care about your friendships in the game. So we need 2 more charisma levels. It's going to be a little bit harder. It does get harder as you climb this ladder. So I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll slowly get into finishing this. Okay, besties, I am back and we are trying to finish this Friend of the World aspiration. We have 2 charisma levels to gain before we do it. So I want to see if maybe we can sit in on a skill class because we didn't do that at all. Maybe it'll be fun. And I just want to see like how fast it goes up. So we're looking at this right now. No, it's still going quite slow like this. Okay, besties, we're back. We are back and it barely budged. Like it went from 7 to 19, so it's still something, okay? But, you know, I think let's try practice storytelling. Usually we do practice speech, so I'm interested to see if there's any difference.
Ponka. Salon Flarbin Toby. Galbador. Ruhana Fabisi.
Also, our tree is probably ready to harvest. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff we don't need as she yaps. As she yaps of where did we get all these potions from, besties? From the aspiration? I'm so confused.
Jovi. Himna Vazi.
So we need to ship these out because they've sold.
Ponka.
And then, is there anything to relist here?
Vince. Janga Jerobi. Imaim.
Oh, bestie, I don't know. Maybe it accidentally paused somewhere and then it just started from there.
Nerb. Frika de Funa. Vanajir.
That is so strange.
Var Possum. Rainim. Wisp. Johnny. Kinniku. Swarspa Rinka. Shalizum. Glinsk. Larkin Moosh. Grovel Nursery. Farb. Wizard Borb. Tip Tip. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Pongi de Fui Nush. Ume Shunga. Sivu. Nihaba. Shave Forbin.
Well, thank you for catching up, Bezzy.
Bob Tanu.
My sim is just like going wild here, practicing the charisma trait. We have 31%. Okay, we need to get 100. Then we'll be in the last portion of this whole aspiration here. We'll be at 9 on 10. So I'm gonna go to fast speed 2 and zoom out a bit so we don't like, you know, she's moving pretty fast, Bezzies. So besties, what aspiration do you think we should be choosing next? I like the social aspirations. I like the creative aspirations, stuff like that. I feel like that fits my personality well. And since this is my sim self, we're trying to do this as accurately as possible. Obviously, there's about like let's say a 10% difference between us because we can't control everything the sim does. But I'm trying my best to choose a bunch of aspirations that just make the most sense for myself. So yeah, Bezzies, what do you think we should choose next? Let me know. Like, I am down to do a bunch of aspirations with my sim self. Okay, Caleb is calling us. Oh my gosh, chat, this is the second time he asks me to go on a date. Last time I went on a date with Caleb, you guys were all there. It was literally 5 minutes ago, lol. And he got so mad because we were yapping with other sims. He's like, I gotta go talk to you, never. And now he's like, so this is gonna sound crazy. I know we're friends and all that, but well, okay, here it goes. I have a crush on you. He literally even called us to ask us if he should go on a date with someone else. And we're like, I don't know. Chats, I think we're just gonna be friends for now, okay? Since we're in the midst of our aspiration. But that doesn't mean anything could happen in the future. I don't want to ghost him. That's really mean. And I'm not ready for, like, you know, anything more. So we're just going to be friends for now.
Larkin Moosh. Fazik Fazur. Himna Fazik.
Like right now, I just want to get through this aspiration. Maybe next stream. Chat, having a competitive sim will always take that Rubik's Cube out of the inventory and play with it. That's like their little thing that they do with that trait. We need to relist this. Okay. Chat, it's the romance festival. Should we go? I feel like it's gonna take us so long to do this aspiration if we start doing other things. But let me know if you guys want to go to the festival. So far with my sim self, we're in episode 2. Last stream we started the Crystal Crafter aspiration. Today we completed it earlier on in the stream. It took us 3.5 hours to do the 4th portion of that Crystal Crafter aspiration because we couldn't find the jet crystal. And then our tree decided just to sprout one for us. Then it even sprouted a second and now a third one. So we're getting pretty lucky with our tree and all the crystals that it's growing. So once we completed that, we summoned Grim and all of that, and then we chose a new aspiration. This one went a little quicker. It's been about like 2 hours we're doing it. And we're at the end pretty much. We have like a level and a half left of charisma, and then we can choose another aspiration. Is there anything you guys want to see that you're curious about? Let me know. If not, I'm going to check it out once we're done this and we'll decide on something. Chat, this house is available in the gallery. And it is a neutral version I put in there. This one is like decorated for my sim self, but you can find me with the same username as I have on all socials. My EA gallery ID is Serina, SERINA XOXOX. Just like my sim self, Bezies. If you guys downloaded, let me know if you had fun in it. It's a very simple build, 2 floors. Or like 1.5. Yeah, I would say that's like a 1.5. I don't know. I don't even know. But we have a storage in the back. I emptied it and like just put some fitness stuff. But the one in the gallery has like a bunch of boxes and different things in storage. Okay, chat. We're almost complete with level 8. Okay, chat, we're right at the end. We're gonna have one more level after this one. Let me just quickly fix my Sims needs because I don't want to see Grim unless it's like in a social setting like earlier. I haven't gotten the gourmet cooking skill yet. So I have an angelfish and a death flower I got in the magic realm. But I don't have the ability to cook the ambrosia and all of that. So, you know, I'm going to do my best to not see Grim. Okay, Bezzies, we're in the last, let me save because we hit level 9. We're in the last portion of the Friend of the World aspiration. We have one more skill left to climb in the charisma area here.
Yes, Clunkus.
I'm going to put it on fast speed, but ultra speed kind of scares me. It crashes my game from time to time, so I think we'll stick to this one. We'll let her finish the aspiration, and then we'll take a little bit of time to see what we want to do for next time we stream from here. Because I want to keep doing like a new aspiration every stream when we're live with my sim self.
Delso? Cleva's art. Nerve. Fricka de Bruhana Campbell Baruda. Seneca Bispa. Bruhana the Vint. Janga Droga. Al Gil. Ridney. Raya. Yes. Timbish Jim and Larkin. Rubble Mystery. Ragna. We Gasha Quiz. Shmuzzy from Nerve. Fricka de Bruhana.
Okay, we're like 1/5 there. We got this, Bezzies. I can't wait for the beloved reward traits. Chat, should we paint? Should we knit? Should we make candles? We have a whole bunch of options. Let me know if any of those sounded fun. We would be choosing a new aspiration and starting it up likely next time we stream from here. For the moment, this is episode 2, so this is brand new for me. I started streaming POV my sim self every Sunday as of last Sunday, so next Sunday we'll be back. And I think as of like Tuesday, we're going to be doing this Lost Legacies quest, but I think we'll also be jumping into the new expansion this week. Something creative as well. That's what I'm thinking. I want to alternate between the like creative aspirations and the social ones because I think that like makes sense for me. But yeah, I'm super down to like maybe paints or knits. The master maker like sounds fun as an aspiration, but I really don't like those like recyclable parts. Like I find it a little bit like, I don't know, random the way they have that whole thing set up, like the eco living one. Anyways, I'm down to try it though. We're gonna look around a little bit. As soon as I'm done this one, we're about a third there, so you know we got this one, besties. Then we'll take a look at all of our options and see what we'll be up to next stream. What is happening on the Sunday? Okay, there's a bunch of little things going on.
Janga Jerobi, Imaim. Yes!
Chad, who's more excited than my sim self right now, honestly? Having a competitive sim is actually really funny. Like, I feel like I'm always doing the most with that Rubik's Cube.
Schwabi, Cleva's Arp, Tim, Rain, Vilpa, Riheki, Raya, Kilarba, Seneca, Bispa, Campbell, Baruda.
Okay, chat, we are halfway there. We're at 9.5, okay? Like, we're so close, Bezzies. Babalicious! Happy Sunday, Bezzy, and welcome. We are at the very end of this friend of the world aspiration here. How's your day going? How is your weekend going, Bestie? I'm really happy to see you. Also, how are you feeling about the new EP? How's that going?
Kimna Bazib. Ah, Schwabi from Vanage. Ruhana Fabisi. Arvani Shim. Zubar. Shroza Sabini. Zoom. Ruhana Delova. Umi Shanga. Visugi. Vorja. Urbana. Sivu. Nihaba. Shea Forbin. Dimbish Chimney, huh? Dinica, Tablet, Seneca, Biscup, Sworsa, Larkham, Inja, Wizard Boar, Delso, Pongi the Queen, Monka, Lan Farben, Ruhana Parveni, Yorit, Jaskapapit, Shalizam,
Also, Chai, you know what I randomly watched yesterday? Besides Iron Man 3? I watched the Muppet Show, the new episode, because, chat, you all know this. I was obsessed with the Muppets growing up, like as a kid. Like, obsessed, okay? Like, it made no sense. So I just felt like it was only natural that I see what they had going on. And besides the fact that they chose some voice actors that didn't really sound like the original voices, the jokes were still funny and I had a really good time. So, besides the voices, because they were a little bit like crazy, it was pretty good. Fun. Yeah, I feel like there's a whole bunch of that vibe going on in the new EP. Like, it's so, like, I don't know, so much gossip and scandals and all this stuff. We're going to be jumping in this week. I'm, like, excited to see it. Child, we're so close. Like, we're so close to finishing this. We're so close. And then we're going to take a look all together at what looks good for us to do next time we stream with my sim self.
Pongi the Queen Nush. Falaru, Pashma Regiral. Ponka, Salon Farbin, Toby, Galvador.
This is different questions you can ask, like, for gossip with the new EP, Bubs. I feel like I really need, like, I haven't had too much time recently. I need to lock in and watch some videos about the EP because I feel so confused of what is going on. Like, I need to lock in, take some notes so that when I play, I'm not completely confused. Because, chat, we already know I feel confused like half the time. So I need to really try my best because I feel like it's as complicated as when Adventure Awaits came out. Okay, chat, we did that. We did that. Let me save, okay? And then we're gonna look into like what we could be doing as our next aspiration. Okay. She's obviously pretty happy about that. Okay. So it looks like, okay, it took a lot of patience, but Serena has achieved her dream. Lol, my dream, chat. Okay. She is not only extremely popular, but a spectacular friend as well. So, chat, I wanted to do this friend of the world aspiration because of the reward trait. Now, any friendships we make, they won't fade. Without this, if you make a friend and don't maintain it, like don't call them all the time, it'll disappear as if you've never met them before. So I'm really happy we did this one. Let's take a look at a new one here. Ooh, okay. Now I get it. No, no, you can definitely like let me know because I'm curious. I am a curious. And like I said, it looks so hard because it looks like there's like a billion different things to do between the dynasties and all kinds of stuff. Like I don't even know. My brain is like overloading. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing that. Like, literally, I feel like everything I saw in the trailer, I've already forgotten. Besides the three worlds and the Sims that live in it, and the collectible, the sword, I remember that. I remember the frog, but everything else is slipping. Like, I know the Dynasty looks a bit like the clubs, but I really need to like lock in and look at it properly. So, besties, we just finished the Friend of the World aspiration. Ooh, detective style. I like that vibe. That sounds really fun, actually. And I'm wondering, like, when we're gonna play POV my sim self on Sunday, maybe we'll go to Ondarion with her as well. I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I feel like we're jumping into the new EP this week. I'm not exactly sure what it is I want to do yet, but I think since every EP we make a new sim in my other save, and we do like a rags to riches. So maybe we'll do something like that. And then when we're back here on Sunday, we can go on a tour there, on a vacation, and all of that. I feel like this is very Bridgerton of them to have done that. Like, make this very gossipy with that whole royal vibe. Do you guys feel the Bridgerton vibes in this new EP? Let me know. Let me know if I'm not so. Don't answer that, Bezies. Okay, so we just did a social aspiration, or sorry, popularity, whatever it is. I keep calling these social, but you guys know what I mean. Is this one fun here? Chad, if we did this one, these two would probably check off right away, and then we would just have this portion to do. Successfully advise and influence the lives of other Sims. So I think we're going to do one creative one and then come back and do this one because we already have achieved this portion, and I also believe we've achieved this portion here. So maybe that'll be our next one after we do a creative one. And chat, Michelle was saying earlier that knitting sounds fun. I definitely agree. Maybe we can do Lady of the Knits. I don't knit IRL, I crochet, but that's okay. It's like, same, but different vibes. So, Chad, I'm definitely down for that. We could start this and finish it next time we're live with my sim self. So I'm good to choose that one. Because maybe for my sim doing the royalty and legacy, maybe she could paint or something. I don't know. I know I want to do a rags to riches. So we're going to see how that goes. I think for now, we might choose this Lady of the Knits. Let me know if you guys think that's a good idea before I click away. Sims with this trait gain enhanced benefits to teaching other Sims how to knit. Sims are also immune to the foul magic of the sweater curse and can dispel afflicted Sims from its snarly grasp. Wow, okay. Lastly, Sims have the ability to craft unique knitted items like a very special companion from a strange land or the forbidden sweater, which honestly is forbidden for a reason. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun, Bezzy. So I'm down. Let's click away. I think I have a knitting basket upstairs. I think we already have that portion down. Knit on a rocking chair though. I don't have one of those, okay? So we're gonna have to definitely get a rocking chair. Start 3 knitting projects while inspired. We're inspired right now. I wonder, do we just jump right in just for a little smidge? I'm down to stream for a bit longer, Bezies, so maybe we could knit clothing. And let's start here, okay? Let's make the pink bear beanie since we are inspired right now. And we have another inspired potion in here if this changes. The rocking chair definitely does rock. Okay, besties, call me wild here, but what if I canceled this? Okay, hear me out. And then I would start another one? Green beanie? Yes! That's savage that that works. And then we could just continue them later while we're sitting on the rocking chair. At least this checked off. No, we don't want to resume. We want to knit beanie. And I guess the other one could be this one. Oh, they sure can. Oh my gosh. Every time I stream, like if you guys have to choose one radio station for your stream, I always put Focus just because it's like the most light and airy for everyone. But there are so many stations. Oh, we gotta ship this out. Okay, we need a rocking chair, besties. Where are we gonna plop that thing? In the storage? Outside? Knit with drumsticks. Honestly, that would probably somehow work, right? Because it's similar. Oh my gosh. Okay, rocking chair. Rocking. It's gotta be there, right? Okay, I'm like down with this pink one. She's cute. However, like I don't really know where. Can we like plop it here maybe? It's like so random. My random rocking chair. Do I even really, like, do we even have space out here? I can plop it, Bezies, but... Is this weird? Is this weird? Chat, I built this house. This was my first ever house build that was not just like a little square. So it's available in the gallery if you guys want it. There is no actual front porch. It's built on ground level here. So that's why the chair is like, I don't know, it feels like it's just in the front yard vibes. Knits on a rocking chair. Okay, let's resume our hat. I want some lemonade, bestie. Here, let's get a little table with some lemonade. That sounds like a... Is there a lemonade tray? Lemonade on a sunny day. No, that's a floor lamp. What? Chat, what was that? Okay, let's try this again. No lemonade. There's this if we want to make a lemonade stand. Let's try just tea. See what it gives us here. Here, like what about something like this maybe? Yeah, maybe one of these is okay. Okay, hold on a second. You're saying I have to go into appliances? I just saw what you wrote here. The trays and small appliances. Yeah, let's head over there. Kitchen appliances. Here we go. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, maybe we'll go with this one. So we just need a little table or something. Bubba's given us a very sweet little idea to put a table next to us with some drinks so we can have a nice, refreshing drink while knitting from our cool rocking chair. I was about to say rocking table. I don't know why. My brain, my brain. Okay, let's get this little table going. Like just a tiny little table guy. Maybe this for the moment. No, that's huge. Here, let's go with something like this. It's a little smaller. There we go. What did we do that almost brought us to the next level of our... You've been making some waves, haven't you? Ooh, chance. I kind of wanted to do the acting aspiration. I don't think we're going to do this right now. Maybe in the future, though. Yeah, coffee table might be smaller. This one feels a little on the tall side. Let's plop back in there. Maybe we can find a little shorter one. Like maybe this thing. That's what I have in the backyard, Bezies. And the pink flower goes with our chair. So I'm so down. Okay, let's give it a save because somehow we're already 2/3 in the first portion of the Lady of the Knits aspiration. I love how I was like, next stream we'll start a whole new aspiration, and here we are already checking things off the list. I'm having so much fun with you guys. Yeah, it's a little bit shorter, so thanks for your suggestion. I think it looks a little bit better than the other one, that's for sure. Thank you so much for being here, bestie. I hope you have the most amazing rest of your evening and rest of the weekend and start to your week, bestie. We'll see you soon. I definitely want to complete a bunch of different aspirations with my sim self, and I want to rotate between the creative and the social kind of aspirations. So I'm really not like pressed to complete anything. I just want to have fun and do things that would fit my actual personality IRL. Thank you so much, bestie. Okay, but let's resume our other two as well. I haven't sat on a rocking chair in like a million years, honestly. Okay, we're 2 hours out of 5 done. Because my sim is a love bug, she always wants to daydream about true love. I think by the time we complete the third beanie, we should check this off, I would think. Level 4. Why is this going so fast? Chad, thank you so much for hanging out with me, for yapping it up. I've had such a fun day so far. We are, I can't believe, on our third aspiration of the day. We're definitely not finishing this today. I just wanted us to choose it, and then we were supposed to start next stream, but for some reason, here I am, okay? So making headway. Okay. We're going to be listing every craft we make in this save on Plopsy, whether it be our jewelry, whether it be our paper crafts, whether it be our little hats. Jamie, happy Sunday, bestie. How is your day going so far? We just literally got bad luck. So I think we're going to stop knitting up a storm for the moment, and maybe, okay, we're gonna list these on Plopsy, and maybe we can go to the Great Gnome statue and see if maybe he wants to help us out by granting us good luck. Okay, we need to relist these as well. Know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Hopefully he knows what we mean, okay? Because I tell you, over the last 2 streams, we must have asked him for good luck 5 times. And the last time he went, he granted us the good luck finally. So I'm hoping this works out for us again. So we're going to ship these 2, and then we'll head off to visit the gnome. Oh, Bubs, I know what you mean. Oh my gosh. Okay, bestie, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have the most lovely nap, most lovely rest of your evening, weekend, and start to a brand new beautiful week, bestie. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm giving it a save, and then I'm heading to Inniscreen, besties. Okay, we're gonna go see that gnome, and hopefully he gets that good luck going on. Okay, we're headed over here, Bezies. I always get so nervous when I have to visit the Great Gnome statue. Child, why does Caleb have this little scarf on? Anyways, I always get really nervous when I visit the Great Gnome statue because I never know if it's going to actually grant us the good luck or if he's going to be like, I am too busy, bye. So I'm like nervous to find out. Happy Sunday to you too, bestie. Okay, we've arrived. We've arrived, chats. The Great Gnome statue is over here. So we're going to make our way over here and ask the gnome, the Great Gnome, for good luck. Like, what skill did I even, maybe it was from knitting? I don't know. Okay, chat, of course, she has to get on her bike to like go all the way over there. Chat, once your sim puts a bike in the inventory, it's over. They're not walking anymore. Like, my sim apparently biked into the living room before and parked the bike right by the fireplace. And I was so confused when I saw the bike there. I was like, how did it get here? How do we do this? Okay, we're driving all the way up here. All the way up there, Bezies. Okay, right to front row center. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope. Did it work? Besties? What is happening here? Here we go.
Hello, portal,
Okay, let's go, besties. Are we best friends? Did we become best friends? Are we best friends? She's like so happy. She's like, yes, got that good luck again. Okay, let's head back home because we have good luck now. Chat, I hate doing anything at all. Yes, you can ask the Great Gnome for good luck, which is awesome if it actually grants it, honestly. I know, my sim will bike like literally around the corner. It has no shame. It will ride that bike literally anywhere. But I always complain about this every time my sim rides the bike, that we have a different helmet every time. Like I'll never get over that. Like you'll hear me every time my sim gets on the bike, like about the helmet. Like they'll literally ride those bikes anywhere. Yeah, seriously, it is the definition of silly, these Sims. They definitely are a bunch of silly gooses, chap. What is the next part of this aspiration? Knit while listening to music. Bubba was suggesting we listen to metal, but during my streams, I always have my sim listen to focused music. And we want to sell a knitted object on Plopsy. So we have already listed 3 separate items. And chat. Let me ask you, okay? Where's the fairy dust coming from? The Great Gnome statue? I swear, we got some fairy dust from Care, like last episode, okay? Today, we asked the Great Gnome statue for luck and we came home with more fairy dust. I didn't realize that the Great Gnome statue gave off fairy dust. Did anyone else? Or am I just late to this whole fairy dust with the Great Gnome thing? Here, let's restock tray for 90 simoleons, okay? Oh, we have a friend here, Alice Darling. Hello. Let's give a howdy introduction. Yeah, I definitely did not realize or make that connection till this very moment. Chad, it would be very cool if we could do like call to drinks, like call to meal kind of thing. Because I feel like other Sims outside the household won't really autonomously interact with the trays that much. Do you guys feel the same way? Yes, definitely is. Now I know if I... Oh, okay, chat. Somebody wants our green beanie. Let's go. Ship on plops. That's going to check off already another part of this aspiration. Okay, if we want, we can we'll put that focus music on and then we'll sit here and knit something. And let's knit an object this time. Maybe a plant holder. And I'm thinking this is a wall for a short one. But I always get confused, so it'll be trial and error for us. I want a short pink hanger. That sounds cute. Okay, but do we actually have to listen to metal? Because it says that here. So should I have been just putting that one on in the first place? Okay. Bubs, maybe I should have listened to you in the first place when you were like, put metal. I was like, no, we'll put focus. Okay, let's put metal and see how that goes for us. There it is. No, that was our level going up. I guess we have to complete the object for this to check off because okay, chat, maybe I am not understanding what this is actually trying to tell me. It says, get any of the stereo moodlets and start knitting. So do I have to, like, this is not good enough? Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. I don't know. They appeared out of nowhere, Bezzy. I don't even know how I got those earphones. Does anyone ever even know how they got the earbuds? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, now let us knit an object again, a rug. Let's go. Chat, it's telling me that I am knitting. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go, Bezzies. Okay, let's give it a save. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then I think we'll be live for like another 25 minutes. You're going to make a tea room? I was just about to say BRB, but now I'm so curious. Are you enjoying the little tea time solarium kit? Chad, it sounds absolutely beautiful and I can't wait for the layered the tier tray thing with the snacks on it. So yeah, I think we're gonna end up finishing next stream, but I think we can achieve level 6 knitting because I think I want to be live maybe 25 more minutes. So we'll do a little more of this for the next 25 and then I'll end the stream, but I'll be back, Bezzies, on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I think we're jumping into the new EP. So chat, hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. And on Sundays, we play POV My Sim Self. So we'll be continuing this portion next Sunday. So I'm going to do that BRB and then we'll achieve level 6. Okay, Bezzies, I am back for the last like 20-ish minutes of the stream. So let me just check here. What did I miss? Okay, I can't wait to see that there's no gaps between like the windows being next to each other. I love that. This way we can make an actual like perfect solarium, like wall to wall windows. I cannot wait for that tray of goodies, besties. I think what I'm going to do for the last like 20 minutes is get this to level 6 and then we can gift 3 items. Okay. That is that. Let's see what we have in the inventory. Oh, that's so good. Like the greenhouse kit, how the windows, there's some that are opened and some that are closed. That is top tier. So that like, you know, we can rotate between them and it's not like one wall of just windows. We can have some open, some closed. I love this. I love this. Besties, are there even any people walking around anywhere that we can gift things to? Because it's too late now to invite anyone over. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe we could forage with our good luck for a little bit. And if anyone pops over, we'll gift them something. I thought we made a carpet. Maybe it's not finished yet. We can gift them this. We can gift them the hats, the last 2 hats. I can't wait to jump into it, Jamie. It looks absolutely beautiful. I was like, what is that noise? It's our earphones. Turn off. Yes. That was very confusing for a second. Ooh, I love that. It gives the like occulty vibe. Chat, I love how we have good luck and we found a strawberry. We did find 3 frogs though. I'm gonna delete everything we don't need because I'm not trying to accumulate a bunch of stuff in this inventory. I do want to hold on to the crystals because I don't know, I'm cooking some ideas here. So I think that like, you know, I'm going to do something with those. But like the rest of the collectibles that we find that aren't like relating to anything we're doing, we can get rid of those. Chat, how is she foraging on this path here? I can't wait to find out truly if the royal frog is part of the collectibles like they did with Life and Death, chat. They put an extra one here. Is there the frog from Royalty and Legacy in here too? I have been dying to find out. Okay, I need to know, Bezzy. So if anyone knows that, let me know. I feel like they would have done this. I feel like it would be a huge miss if they did not do this, okay? Because you do go in the water looking for frogs just like you would any other frogs. So they had to have put it in here. Let me know if you guys know. Yes, you definitely can. You definitely can. And they can be like royalty like that. So I'm curious as to this whole aspect of the frog. Let's ship that out. We're going to be doing all sorts of different crafts. We're just a crafty social sim. So I'm like sending out everything on Plopsy that we craft. Let's go. Level 4. This is a 5 level trait, not Chat skill, not trait, not aspiration. I'm okay. I'm gonna make it, Bezzies. But we have one more level to go, is what I was trying to say there. So yeah, level 4 on 5. We have about 15 minutes left to today's stream, besties, but please hit that subscribe because I will be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form content on cozy crafts, gaming, and collectibles. Ew, we dug up some trash? That sounds terrible. I can't even get rid of it. Ew. Let's get, do we have a trash back here? No, we have a trash in the kitchen. Let's just use that. If we can. Yes. One at a time though, obviously. Oh, we found a death flower. We already had 2, but still, great finds. Chad, that's why I forage when I have good luck, because the things you are finding with good luck are wild. Chad, next stream we're gonna pick back up where we left off on the Lady of the Knits aspiration. Successfully show off your knitted sweater to another sim. We're gonna have to knit a whole sweater. Oh yeah, I always throw those out, Jamie, like the little cow plant horn. Yeah, next stream we will give 3 gifts. Like unless somebody pops over, but it's like the middle of the night, so I think we're just gonna forage for a little bit. We're about to hit the next level of this natural living skill. I can't wait till we can forage specifically for collectibles. We have a little less than 15 minutes left for today's stream. But Chad, I've been having so much fun. We dabbled in 3 different aspirations today. We finished the Crystal Crafter aspiration we started last stream. We finished the Friend of the World aspiration. And we started the Lady of the Knits aspiration. So I think we've had a really successful time for my sim self here. Next time we will finish this and maybe even start a new one. Level 5. Now we could forage for collectibles specifically. Chad, I hope you guys have been having fun as well. I'm always so grateful to have you here. I can't believe they didn't do any like royal aspiration. I haven't seen there like be a new aspiration for the new EP. Am I wrong on that?
Oh, Palingo.
Chat, also this house is available on my gallery. My username for the gallery or my gallery ID is the same as it is absolutely everywhere. Serina, SERINAXOXOX. Okay, but what is that all about, Bezzies? Why wouldn't they make like an aspiration to like climb the royal ranks or something? I don't understand. Are you guys sad about it, or is there like so much going on that it doesn't even matter? What do you guys think? Chat, we're really just chilling and yapping it up for the last 10 minutes of this stream.
Vroom. Huh. Ooh. Chankina. Russia.
I know, seems weird. Maybe because you're already climbing the ranks when you're doing like the, I don't know. I have to see another video on it all because I feel confused. But there was like something we were climbing. There was like a dynasty that looks like a club. But then there was also something that you're like ranking up in something. I don't know what is going on, Bezzies. I'm going to have to really use my whole brain to figure it out. But I feel like there's two different things we could be doing.
Oh. Kids.
Chat, I'm going to be keeping all the crystals and metals in the inventory, but getting rid of like mostly everything else. Besides anything I craft, obviously, because we're listing them on Plopsy. Where did this sim even come from? They literally just popped out of absolutely nowhere. What is that?
Marajarao.
Chad, I love that she got that competitive trait. It's so funny every time. Like, I don't get over it. It's so much better than the plant lover and all of those. Like, I love my little Rubik's Cube. The only odd thing is, like, we appear to be sweating when we're concentrated, but otherwise, competitive is really funny. We're in the last like 5-10 minutes of the stream, Bezzies, so don't forget to hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm also very close to my next sub goal, which is really exciting for me on this wild YouTube journey, Bezzies.
Oh. Kids.
Stop. So there is a new aspiration. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna do that one because it doesn't really sound so good to me. But I'm sure a lot of people are down for something like that. Like it makes drama, you know? Interesting.
Oh, Illinois.
Virtue.
Timba.
Todd, I'm gonna like let her do whatever she wants because we're in the last just couple minutes of the stream. She decided she wanted to look at this this piece of art here. So sure, this interaction is just not canceling. So I think I'm gonna like reset my sim self. And we'll just follow her around for the last few minutes of the stream. Thank you so much to anyone who has subbed. It means the world to me. Thank you if you're viewing, if you're chilling with me, if you're chatting. All these interactions mean the world. If you had fun, give the stream a like, Bezzies. There's a magic mirror in the game. Yes, I think I did see this. There's also, what's the thing you can travel through? The bookcase? I don't remember. You can travel through something. Was it that? Chat, I need to look over that whole thing. Like when we get the EP, I'm going to do all of build mode, all of Cass, all the neighborhoods. Like I'm going to do a full Let's Play Royalty and Legacy, like we always do for every EP since Life and Death. And then we're still going to play with this save on Sundays. And I don't mind if she goes out to the new world and, you know, we add some lore to her story and all of that. Chat, see, this is like that 10% where it's like we differ because there's not a chance that I would ever drop and do push-ups. I don't even think I could do one push-up. I can maybe do sit-ups or something, but definitely not push-ups. So that's where we're a smidge different here. She's built a little different from me, let's just say. But chat, overall, this is a very accurate sim self. We look pretty much identical and we like some creative things and we're very social, but the push-up thing, definitely not me. Like I do like to stand up and do stretches like this. This is something I would do, but not the push-up. Like no, we don't like that. But I did tell you guys we were gonna let her do whatever she wanted till the end of the stream. So yeah, we got a couple minutes of whatever it is she feels like doing. Besties, you guys have been awesome all stream, as you are every stream. I'm so grateful to have met so many nice people in this Sims community. And just in general, honestly, in this whole cozy community, this YouTube community. Love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, okay. Jamie, I did see there's like Cinderella style shoes and it reminded me of the Crystal Creation shoes. And I literally remember being like, what are those? They did such a better job with the glass slipper from Royalty and Legacy than they did with the glass slipper from Crystal Creations. The Crystal Creation shoe looked like it's Miss Piggy's shoe. Okay, I was like, what is that? And why would you make this look like this? It was honestly a disaster, that shoe. So I'm happy that the current glass slipper is looking a little better than the other crystal shoe they tried to do. Like you guys know, I'm a fashion girly. So when I saw those Crystal Creation shoes, I wanted to cry. Ooh, okay. She wants to mentor us, or are we mentoring her? It looked like Miss Piggy's shoe. Like, it looked like, I don't even know. I don't even know what they were going for with that shoe. It had me shook.
Agonal soma. Oh, yes. Ugh. Ew.
But Chad, who's mentoring her or me? I don't get it. Okay, but like, let's gift her a gift maybe while she's here.
Oh, Tiru Ufa.
No, wait, hold on a second. Before I mess this all up, let's gift her something knitted so it checks off our list. Okay, that was a close one. I did not use my whole brain there. But it's okay, because I realized before it was too late. So let's give her a hat.
Yes. Oh, Rinka. Oh. Lucian. Niminu.
Okay, we just gifted a knitted item. So I don't know if I did that wrong, but it didn't check off here. It's still 0 on 3, and that hat was definitely knitted. I knitted it myself on this chair. It's okay, Besties. We're going to look more into this next stream. I'm going to end the stream right here, Besties. Love you guys so much. Thank you for being the absolute best. Thank you for all your kindness, support. Thank you for following my few chat rules. It means the world to me. And thank you for your subs, Besties. I am so close to my next goal. So thank you for helping me get there. I will see you guys back here on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We should be jumping into the new EP and all that good stuff. So I'm wishing you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, rest of the weekend, and start to a new beautiful week, Besties.